That would be why.
Ah!
Does it... I probably should move it closer. Now that we've started and it's gonna sound horrible.
I mean, because me going, ah, wasn't horrible already.
Okay. So get that out of the way. Get this out of the way. Don't need that.
Don't need this anymore.
Don't need this anymore.
Introducing the Compy 386. A spectacle of graphics and sound.
Let's watch Doom WAD obscure shareware disc.
Let's stream Dark Souls 2 with a potato, part 2.
How do you normally do it?
I don't really say anything specific.
There you go. There. The announcements have been made in the appropriate channels.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about that.
Equip armor.
Where's the fucking... Missed, like, everything that was said in the chat. Back that shit up. Was anything
How can there
of use
be no
said?
game sound? It's coming through the microphone.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely game sound. You're just wrong. You're wrong. It is possibly a little quiet.
Just hit F1. We didn't make a proper save last time.
We didn't? Oh. I guess you're right.
Okay, fine. Turn the TV up, I guess. If the remote's over there.
Just by the remote, you mean the gamepad?
Well, no, we have
Or do you
a
mean
remote
this?
for volume, yeah.
We have 3 remotes.
30 seems excessive.
Yeah, this does seem wrong. You're right.
Is the computer volume really low?
That's probably what it is. Let me put it back the way it was. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Well, now my recordings are gonna be, fucked for Chibi Robo.
Why?
Because I had, like, a system for that. But, oh well, I can figure it out.
Wait, what? Well, what did I just break, though?
Well, you just turned up the volume. I don't know where it was before.
It was really, really low. That's probably fine. Shut the fuck up, Midna! Jesus Christ! What am I looking at? Okay, so the number one objective for today is to get this lady to freak out when the Twilight Messenger assholes spawn over there. Over there!
So...
Can we make
I
this
think
bigger?
you just go to Zora's Domain.
Probably not. I'm here already.
No, this isn't Zora's Domain.
Look, it's the front door. It's close enough.
Also, people are going to bitch about the mouse cursor being in the chat.
Oh, shit. There's no place safe where I can put the mouse anymore nowadays. I remember the days back when we used to stream, you'd set everything up, and then you'd fall off like an idiot, and then
Well, we did EMS, completed Forest Temple, got the Elden tier collection, skipped Goron Mines, clipped through the Lanayru Gate, jumped off a bridge.
Jumped off a bridge.
Hell of a time figuring out how to kill the bird.
Specifically jumped off a bridge while the green death was happening outside.
Yeah, had a hell of a time defeating a bird and then ended up here. We're not doing Goron Mines.
And in the meantime, I've watched the modern speed run for this. Modern as of like 2017, I think. So I know some things, not how to do them, nor if we'd even be doing them at all, but I do know some things.
Oh yeah, we also saw Wolf Link contort in ways that should not happen.
I hope that we get to see the reverse where regular Link is Wolf Link.
I don't know if that does happen.
Does that not happen?
We also got to see a fat man's ass twice. And we did not chase the cooked boar yet. That's not until Arbiter's Grounds.
We shouldn't have to, though, I don't think. What in the hell? Excuse me. This game's full of shit. Give me that.
Which Laws games have the best Rudo, Sheikah, Gerudo, Zora, Goron towns? I mean, that's
quite a list.
I mean, the first of all, Rudo isn't a race. If you mean Rito,
then there's
they've
only
been
one.
in 2 games,
Oh,
and
2?
I've not played most of Breath of the Wild, but I'm gonna say that the
Oh,
one
right,
was
they are in
probably
Breath
better
of the
than Wind Waker 1.
I'm an idiot. I don't know. I think they were about equal. Well, nah. The Breath of the Wild one was better.
Was there even ever a Sheikah town?
Yeah, you can mess up the mid and the jumps, although it's not because of you as the player doing anything. It's because, like, if you make it do it too fast, or sometimes if you're just kind of in an awkward angle, it'll just miss. Like, this is supposed to be fully automatic, but if you're not, like, very deliberate... Like, see, like, I had nothing to do with that right there.
I didn't even remember that.
Didn't remember what?
That there's Sheikah and Kakariko in Breath of the Wild.
Really? They're all over. Gentlemen, we can resolve our differences. Okay, well, here, I'll tell you what. I'll resolve you guys' differences in a second. Let me resolve these differences first.
I'm not going to be answering the rest of that question. The best Goron town is going to be the one in BA3, obviously.
So how does it feel that I just did this with no trouble at all?
Well, I mean, I don't think it was difficult, so...
I wasn't talking to you.
Carl, you're an idiot, player record.
Don't talk shit! Yeah, I see it. I know. It's sad. Let's move on.
Yeah, I've said that before. There's going to be Gorons in BA3.
Now the problem is...
Gorons and Kikwis.
The problem is...
Those are the only races I plan on including.
I need a hot rock.
You do need a hot rock.
Okay, yeah, so okay, yeah, that's right. So I just acquired this warp point. Who created Kirby? I don't know, some black guy.
With a very thick neck.
I think this is where the hot rock is?
Yeah. Bush penguins, yeah.
I think Breath of the Wild Zora's Domain is the best. Honestly, as far as towns go, Breath of the Wild probably just generally has the best towns.
Now he's cutting onions!
Oh, here's the world-ending hot rock.
It's just the splinter from SpongeBob.
Okay, let's take this. Don't mind me just stealing this fuck off rock. Yeah, I don't need to... Yeah, that's fine. Poof.
I mean, it's not because they're birds. Like, long before I even had plans for BA3 and I was just going to do a Mitch remake, I had a plan on making, like, a Deku Scrub settlement in the forest similar to the one from Majora's Mask. And this is basically just that same idea, except I changed it from Deku's to Kikwis. Just for variety. Because they've only been in one game, and I think that they're, like, funky looking. Clearly, I'm making a statement about Skyward Sword being the best game, even though I don't think it actually is. And also, we can include some kind of statement about feminism in there somehow.
Okay, so now that I've done this, I have the ability... Suddenly the bugs are everywhere, right? Or no. Now I have to go talk to the spirit, right? Now that I've done this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, hold on.
Yeah, Magmas were the mole people. I assume the Anuki were the seahorses. I don't remember.
I can't warp there. I'm gonna have to go downstream. What do you mean, wait?
Wait!
Wait!
No. Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say we've established that the Serenade of Water doesn't exist, but it's linked to the Iron Boots, and you already got the Iron Boots, so it's valid for the song to be playing now.
What if I don't feel like it?
They were from Phantom Hourglass, okay.
And now it's raining. What is this, Minecraft? It was in there for like
Minecraft.
3/4 of a second. Now it's raining.
Brown, blue, Minecraft.
At least this isn't prime levels of orange, but it's goddamn getting there.
It's not orange, it's yellow and brown.
Isn't brown, yellow, and orange?
Technically, brown is a combination of two opposite colors. If you're going off of pigment and not light. So, like, red plus green would make brown.
Green's pretty close to yellow, and red's pretty close to orange, so that sounds about right.
Also, there's many different browns, but yeah.
Daddy, I like mine black.
Daddy, 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 hurry. I saw something scurry.
Okay, so here we are. Here we all are.
What is all this screaming for? You're going to wake the neighbors next door.
Godspeed. Let's just skip the whole song.
Yeah. So you call me in here in Sunday school in the middle of the night to destroy Sunday school. You're not the center of a million legs.
It's just reality. Oops.
I enjoyed
Out of
that
my way.
song. It was good.
Ah, I fucked this up. There's no way I'm gonna get you two to, like, get near each other, right? It's probably not happening. Yo, I'm not even... Come here. Hey. One of the two of you needs to cooperate.
I think I saw a
Okay, here we go.
YouTube thumbnail
Here we go.
saying that Butch Hartman
Come on.
left Nickelodeon.
Come on! We can do it. Ah. We can do it. You fuckos. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You two stay roughly in that area. I'm gonna go kill this one. Okay, now.
So Fairly Odd Parents is
What?
actually done.
You assholes. Oh, this is fucked. That actually worked out really well. I'm okay with that. I don't know how I just managed that crazy shit that just happened. Okay. Hearts. Those are useful. Now.
But what about hair art left bracket?
Where's the spring? I think it's up there somewhere.
I actually think it's just the little nubulate pointing down if you zoom in on the map.
This
like
thing?
above the blue arrow.
Oh, this thing?
I think that's it.
Okay. How do I... What is it? Oh. How do I get there? Go across the bridge. Turn around, stop, double take 3 times. 1, 6, 6.
6 cars.
And then pelvic thrust.
And then destroy life.
Okay, so... do this number. This is where I spawned. Oh, okay. What you got?
What if
well, that's
the
pretty
world
clear.
is made of pudding? Yeah, Joel's playing. I am over on the other chair trying to SOS a Snorlax because I did find one earlier, but like a dipshit, I killed it. And I was not able to find another.
You can tell I'm the one playing because it's bad.
Oh, okay. Because you know I'm so good at this game.
You're better at every game that... You're better at every game that you're interested in than me. To my knowledge. And now these suddenly exist.
I watched a little bit of Danny Phantom.
Where you at?
Didn't, like, watch it religiously, though.
Where you at? There you is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me that sweet sugar puff light. Come here.
Sugar Puff Light.
I don't know what you call it. I was trying to compare it to, like, there's a cereal that's just, it's just a perfect sphere and it's basically just a ball of sugar.
Well, there's Kix.
It's not Kix.
Trix used to have
It's not
different
Trix.
shapes, but then they changed it to perfect
It's
sphere.
it's like Trix.
There's Reese's Puffs.
Actually, maybe... Oh, Reese's Puffs. That's what I'm
There's-
thinking of.
Cocoa Puffs.
I was thinking of Reese's Puffs.
What do I
Telefag.
think of Bliss?
What a shame. That's the word I wanted to know the most about. Okay, where you at?
Bliss as in Blissy, or what do you mean by Bliss?
Where's the dot? Where you... Are you in here? Shit. Oh, there it is. First money. We're gonna need 300 ruples. Asshole. Hey. Sugar bombs! I'm really, really looking forward to the part where... Oh, geez, I didn't want to be in the water.
Oh god.
What?
The 4th Powerpuff Girl that they added to get good ratings on the new series. I did not know about that.
I didn't know about that.
But what about Bunny? She was the 4th Powerpuff Girl.
You see glitches in the future. There already were glitches. You already missed out.
The cereal from the Futurama Saturday Morning Extravaganza was Purple Berry Pond. Well, that was the name of the show. I don't remember what the cereal was called. I have to get my hands on those delicious purple berries! Bort.
What kind of a name is Bullet? I mean, other than a cool name.
Anybody ever see that,
Oh, hello. What you got?
that super edgy
Okay.
Powerpuff Girls comic that somebody made? It was actually, like, fairly good, if not a bit edgelordy. I don't, like, I can't really give any description of it, unfortunately. It was just, it was kind of like an origin story for the girls.
Oh, no!
Mainly centered around the professor. And it was like just a fan comic somebody made that was
Ow. Oh,
fairly
well,
well
we got our
done.
answer. These things can hurt you. I never knew that. And the camera is being a real asshole. And I can't hit them when they're doing that either. Okay, I got a fucking surprise for you, motherfucker. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'm not going to be able to do that if I don't have senses. Shit, that's obviously what I wanted. Oh, he missed! Get him! Yeah!
The one where Dee Dee died and Dexter had a crush on Blossom.
Yeah, I did
No.
early Master Sword. Speaking of tier collecting, though, so as I said, I watched through the modern speedrun of this. They actually don't do tier collecting for Ordon anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't do that.
interesting.
And in fact, the only reason they do tier collecting for the Goron area is because they need the hot rock so they can do it for here. Otherwise, they wouldn't even do that. So there's that ridge over there. I guess he's just...
Meme comic where Billy slaps Mandy's ass, then gets slapped and a car runs over his hands.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Have you not seen that?
No.
That's pretty old. I guess I meant Farron. I just meant the area. Josh didn't question it when I said it. Why did you have to question it?
What did you call it?
I called it Orden.
Oh, I mean,
You
as far
didn't.
as I'm concerned, they're the same area.
They are the same area. Okay. Ooh, hello. You. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. No, because okay, here we go. I said that you had to do the tier collecting in Orden, and Josh didn't question it because he knew what I meant. He didn't feel the need to question
And
it.
because I consider Ordon and
They're
Farron
part
to be
of the
same
same
area.
geographical third of the map.
It's like
So fuck
it's
you
like
with
saying-
your pedantic garbage.
It's basically like Spiral Mountain versus Isle of Hags in Banjo-Tooie. Like, Spiral Mountain is technically its own area, but it may as well not be.
Nothing happened. Is it because I'm human?
Probably.
Can I... Oh, okay. Dang it. Well, that didn't sound a lot better anyway.
What should you nickname your Psyduck? Probably Scoot. Every Psyduck must be named Scoot. Or Pastry.
Let's skip this. Don't need it.
Pastry is the best nickname.
Pastry. Now,
Oh yeah, you want to have senses on. 'cause
yeah, I know that there's things in here. I really would not rather... I would rather not have to do this twice. Is it an option? Do I...
you
Well,
should do it 3 times.
that was good. Rook wall. I don't know why they have bongo bongo style necks. It's weird.
Because they wanted to make them look weirby.
Weirby.
What's wrong with weirby?
These things look super easy to miss. Come here. Do I just...
Layering issues.
Just do that? Come here. Okay, that's not that bad then if
Everything
I
in
just have
Twilight
to do
Realm
that.
has weird head/neckages.
Yeah, no, that's right, they do. Well, maybe not everything, but a lot of things.
I saw a post on Reddit yesterday that was
Your turn.
size comparison of every Pokemon.
Dead.
And it was in like National Dex order. And there were people commenting in there that had not played Sun and Moon, and they're like, "What the hell is up with that shit on the bottom? It doesn't even look like Pokemon at all." It's like,
Come on, game
'cause
designers.
They're Ultra Beasts. They're supposed to look weird. And people responded with that, like they're basically aliens, like they're supposed to look otherworldly, and they're like, "Well, I don't like it. It's like Digimon now."
What the fuck kind of complaint is that? How is it like Digimon? What the?
I mean, people have been saying that Pokemon designs look too much like Digimon since Gen 3. So
even
I mean,
mean?
it's just whatever.
Oh, probably be better if I could see.
Oh, so that isn't just me? Because, yeah, I went to the GameStop a few days ago and they didn't have the Regigigas heat rank code. I thought it was just our store, though. I didn't know it was like a widespread issue.
Time for this lady to freak the fuck out. Yo.
That's not until the...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's over there.
Boob window.
She does a miniature freak out right now, and then does a proper freak out later.
Don't have nearly enough guns, that's true. Yet, however, Blastoise does, and it's one of the originals. Would not be surprised in the slightest if there were people who thought that Blastoise was fine, but that Mega Blastoise took it too far. Available via Poke Newsletter? What is that, through like the official website or something?
Well, people in, like, nobody can see Link or Midna here. I don't remember why, but they can't. What is the reason given for that?
Well, I mean, you can't see them either.
What do you mean I can't see them?
Well, yeah, because you're using, like, your magical senses. Like, otherwise they just show up as flames, so they probably see you as something similar.
They don't seem to react in any way.
I mean, they are Pokemon. You can catch them in balls like anything else, so...
What the fuck? This one must be up on a cliff or some shit. Well, this looks good right here. I like
Mega
this
Venusaur is just Venusaur, but more so. It's the same design, except it has some vines and a flower.
Hold on, I have to not be in the water here. There's one. Get up here. Ow. Asshole.
Dragon made of guns. That
dragons.
Awesome.
There's no dragons.
Mega Swampert was a wimp before Anchor Arms, but now he's a jerk and everybody loves him, pretty much.
Another interesting thing I learned from the speed run is, you know that one house in, like the tier collecting section for Eldin that blows up?
Yeah.
If you the one bug that like tries to run into the house, if you kill that before it gets in, the house just disappears and the three light things just appear.
Good.
Hello. Let's have some of this.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Ultra Beast categorization thing is handled badly in the current way that it's being done, but they'll probably kind of fix that up in later games, I'm hoping. I think the Cosmog family and Necrozma don't count because they've been in our dimension, they've been in like the regular Pokemon dimension for too long, so they're not like covered in the energy anymore, and that's why the Beast Balls don't work on them. But otherwise, they totally are. And yeah, I'd say that those are Ultra Beasts and Legendaries, whereas the other ones are just Ultra Beasts. The question is, what the fuck is Deoxys? Because it's also an alien, but it's just like
it gets
not
special
considered
treatment.
Anything special.
So is LDM, I think. I think that's supposed to be an alien.
True.
So what exactly is the problem with Ultra Beast categorization? Because I never really noticed a problem.
It's just like Necrozma is not considered to be one, even though it like totally is.
Well, isn't the same also true of Solgaleo and Lunala?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
I mean, wasn't an explanation given? Didn't they say that they've been in this world for so long that they don't count anymore?
That's pretty much what I was saying.
Okay. I don't see the problem with that. Like, you know, if we're going to pull out of our ass that there's just, you know, interdimensional bullshit happening, then why can't we also just say, well, these ones, you know, that wormhole juice has worn off.
I like the wormhole juice. And the bone-hurting juice.
Some of these jumps get real close, let me tell you. And I'm up here. I don't believe this is where I wanted to be. Can I go this way? Yes. Well, Deoxys isn't from a different dimension. It's just an alien. So I feel like that'd be different anyway.
I'd say the weirdest Pokemon descriptions are the ones that are just like alternate names that they decided against. Like, for instance, Scrafty being the Hoodlum Pokemon.
Do I want to
Hoodlum
go
would
up
have
here?
actually been like a perfectly good name for it. Guzzlord is the Junkivore Pokemon.
I don't think I wanted to be up here. No, I went too high up.
I have no interest in Detective Pikachu. It does have Hadoos in it, but that's not enough to make me play.
Very, very carefully now. Let's not have that. Okay. Because I think there was a way back here where I could, like, go this way.
Also, I like how Blastoise is still a shellfish after all these years.
Hodad. What is this? What's all this in? Nothing. I don't have bombs.
There ain't no dragons.
You can warp up there.
Oh yeah, you are right.
Totodile is the big Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Forgot I had this warp.
Wish Blastoise was my dad.
I guess I don't necessarily get why people are so excited for the Direct. Like, they put out Directs pretty regularly, and usually they don't have much, like, interesting going on. I mean, like, there's usually, like, a couple of interesting factoids in each one, and it's like... But it's on the wall? Oh, what the fuck? How am I gonna get up there?
Just ram the wall, it'll fly off.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I like the UBs. I think they're cool. I wish there were more of them, and that they could be available at, like, not level 40, so that you could use them normally in the game. Because I have a feeling they're probably going to abandon the concept by Gen 8. And so there's just going to be this whole other dimension that has, like, 9 species in it.
I don't hate the Nintendo Directs. I like them. I'm just saying, like, I think all the, like, tremendous amount of pants wetting over them is unwarranted, that's all.
Yeah. I'm not...
Like, they usually don't...
I feel the same way. I don't really care about the Direct that much.
They don't have too much in them, usually, so... Like, if it suddenly does... Like, if it comes out and it does have some important stuff in it, then yeah, great. Like, yeah, I'll watch it and check it out then, but... Beforehand, it's not a given, so... It's not like E3.
I don't expect any information on Pokemon Switch or Prime 4, and those are currently the only things I give a crap about. Now, if they announce something completely new that I'll end up liking, then great, but I'll just find out about it later on. I don't plan on really watching the thing live.
Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. There's 2 dots left. Why?
One of them is at Hyrule Castle.
Oh.
It's way the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And then the last one is Chica.
Yeah. How do I get to that one? Isn't it, like, here? Isn't it that? God, how do I get to that? Can I...
Can you go down the river in the map section you're in right now to get to the,
Oh, you mean this way?
It might be blocked off, I'm not sure.
I can try.
A new Smash game, definitely I'd be interested in, but I mean, I kind of feel like they're not going to announce
I think it's that way.
I don't know, they might.
I think
if they
you're
do,
right.
Then that'll be cool.
I think you're right. I think I remember the speedrun going this way, so yeah, it must be this.
Fulf? What is Fulf?
Scott needle dud up.
I mean, if they make a new Smash game, why would they not add new characters? Like, I feel like that's a given. Like, Inkling is a guarantee. Other than that, I mean, there could be a lot of stuff they add. I don't really have any predictions at the moment. My most wanted newcomers have not changed since the last game. So Banjo, which is not going to happen, and
okay, thought I would do it.
As far as first-party characters, I still would like to see Lib.
Is this section over here really just the one big desert section?
And the snow place.
Oh. Is this the snow place and then this is the desert?
Probably.
Okay. If
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they added more Mario characters. Like, they have enough of them, but it is their #1 series. Like, they'll probably add somebody. I would take Ukulele over Banjo if they had to do that for rights reasons. Like, it would at least be something.
I'm not actually employing the "don't get your hopes up so you won't be disappointed" philosophy here. That's not what it is. I'm employing the it's never been all that exciting before, so I don't have any reason to think it would be now philosophy. Like, I'm operating off of previous example, not you know. Okay, who's the outlier? You. You're dead. Forget about it. Out the gate. Now you two. Dead.
Now, obviously, they'll have the main character from Skyrim as a playable character, even though it's fully customizable and can be anything. So there'll be like 100 different costumes available for
it. Employing. I don't mean to employ. Well, I don't need to watch this.
I would have absolutely no excitement over Pauline getting in. It would just be another Peach. Like, she doesn't have
really
any.
Would just be another Peach.
She doesn't have any like unique abilities that would be canon, so they would have to just make shit up.
Can I please have control over the camera? This sucks. I can't see where I'm going, game. Turn the fucking camera around. Have your camera pulled it. Oh, I fucked it up.
I've always been in support of Paper Mario getting in.
What the fuck? Get your fat asses out of the way!
Like, I did a video before, like, right after Smash 4 was announced, basically going through, like, every possible character that they could add and whether or not I think it's a good idea. And I still stand by most of those choices. Now, since then, there have been, like, new IPs and stuff. And there's been, like, 11 new Fire Emblem games that I don't know anything about. And several new, like, Xenoblades and stuff like that. So I don't know a full list or anything, but I mean, they've still got characters they could have.
They poo-pooed my electric Frankfurter.
I do feel like they're at a point where they're probably gonna have to start making cuts though, because they're already at like what 60 characters. If you include DLC, I think it's like 60. Well, there's Xenoblade 2, but it wasn't... No, there was... Because there was a Wii U one, but now there's a Switch one also, right? I think there's 2 new Xenoblades. And wasn't there also that, wasn't there like a mobile Fire Emblem, or did that one, like, not count?
Wait, how are there 2 Metroid characters? I thought it was just Samus.
And Zero Suit.
Well, that doesn't count. That's the same character. What the fuck? I'll show you what's what. Fucking tell me I can't jump over this. Out of my way. God damn it. Every time. Every fucking time. I should really remap the buttons. I don't want to do that and get all confused. Asshole, stop that. Down you go. Why don't I just warp? Because I always forget that I can do that. Also, I feel like I should be able to jump over this. I don't know why I keep forgetting that I can warp.
I was in support of Dark Samus for Brawl, but then it didn't happen, and the Prime Trilogy has long since been dead. So unless Dark Samus was in Prime 4, which shouldn't happen because Phazon has been entirely eliminated, I don't think the character would really be relevant.
Yes, I did early Master Sword. Oops. The fuck was that camera? Alright. Let's get this out of the way. This fucking shit. Well, here we all are. Well, do I actually have to... Okay.
Fair enough, but yeah, I don't know. I think it was pretty. I think it was pretty clear with the end of Prime 3 that like everything in that sub-series has been wrapped up, and we're not going to be seeing any of that again. But I mean, I don't know what they'll do with Prime 4.
They can't do that.
Never know.
Get any of the glitchy bullshit from the early Master Sword. I don't know what that means.
Well, we had the glitchy wolf cutscene.
Oh, that. Yeah, we had that.
I'm not really sure. Random.
Stay away from me. Oi. Oi.
I should put Zoidberg in. It would be good.
Oi, oi, suba. I know there's a way to 2-cycle this boss, but I don't know how to do it.
But I support Zeraora.
Ah!
Not really, no.
That's what you think. Don't touch. Are you seriously not done? Oh, shit.
If you Google Big Dip, one of the top results is actually a thread on GameFAQs saying like barter the Big Dip for Smash. It was definitely a thing.
Dead. Stupid, nasty-ass bug. All that for this?
I don't want to go on a huge tangent here because I'm already going on this subject more than I wanted to in the first place, but just to shoot down the Zoroark as a Gen 5 rep idea, I also didn't support that back when Gen 5 was the newest one. And the reason for that is because its in-game ability is that it takes on the appearance of a different character but still keeps its own moveset. And if you were going to do that in Smash, it would basically lead to that weird model swapping shit with, like, Pikachu having Bayonetta's body, and it wouldn't make any sense. So they could do the opposite, where you just are the other character, and you take on their moveset also. But then in that case, why not just play as that character? And if you're not going to do that, then you would just have like a generic-ish, like, teeth and claws type character, which to be fair we don't really have, but if they were going to do that, they could bring back Wolf or use like Meowth or something.
What do you mean we can't skip cats? Also, what do you mean we can skip becoming a wolf and getting sent to the other side of the map?
The cutscene skipping.
Oh, okay. Alright, so what's your deal? What are you looking at? Okay.
Right, so I think this is actually going to be heading to the snow area now.
Okay. This is that's going to be interesting. No thanks. Get out of here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Thank you.
I think if you like stand behind a sign, it works.
Oh, you also can't warp like that. Okay, well, there's a spot right here.
So.
Take me away.
Oh, wait, when do you have to do the Prince Rallis escort? I know you have to do that before Lake Bed because you want the Zora armor. But,
Nobody's concerned with this wolf that just dropped from the sky.
no.
Okay.
Not concerned at all. Best champion, Lance or Cynthia. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Most of them are kind of meh. I don't really care about most of them that much.
Okay. Good job there, Link. Hey, at least I got right to where I
Best
needed to
champion
go.
from Breath of the Wild. I mean, I didn't play through that game. I know who the 4 champions are, but the only one that I like ever saw in my own playthrough was the
So how's this gonna work?
Whatever her name was, Mifa.
Because I'm not going to be able to see.
You map glitch.
You do what?
Map glitch. It's where you probably want to save state first, but basically, if you call Midna and pull up the map on the same frame, you can do this thing where it basically like unloads certain triggers. I'm trying to remember how you do this actually, because there's more to it than that. You have to like.
Did that do it?
No, shit, how do you do it?
I
have to look it up.
Why is every song in this game just the Hyrule Field music?
I don't know, because it wants to be. It's not hard to do, I just don't remember how to do it. Don't look it up, give me a minute here.
I don't know how to do quick spins. They don't work.
Yeah, it corrupts exit flags, that's a good way of putting it. Okay, press Z and D-pad right at the same time, choose a place to teleport to off of the map, and if Midna talks to you instead of teleports you, then that means the glitch is working.
Okay, well the map popped up first here, so that's not right.
We'll close out of this, and do it again. Now, like, press B to zoom out, and move to somewhere with portals, and press Z to activate portals. And then just try to warp to it and see what happens.
Oh, that's not Z.
Say yes. Okay, so you did the glitch. So just back,
Neato.
so back out of this. Basically, this now gets rid of any, like... It gets rid of map transitions, and this area normally won't let you progress until you have, like, the reek fish scent and stuff. Because there's a blizzard, but you've now deactivated the thing that prevents you from getting through it. So
Okay.
you just kind of go. I think you want to be the wolf here to jump over the ice easier.
Okay. So, how does that glitch get canceled?
It depends on the area. There's some places where you just can't cancel it, and it'll soft lock the game. Here, you want to find a Howling Stone and do the cutscene for that, and it'll basically return the game to normal.
Can I skip the cutscene, or...?
I think you have to howl at the stone just to kind of, like... to get warped to the map where you're on the cliff, and then from there I think you can just back out.
I don't actually know where I'm going. I have no clue, so...
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. Relisio is an incredibly cancerous Mario 64 hack where you are Toad and the controls don't work. I played through it in full. It's on my channel.
I need to up. I found a Poe. And I am not interested in such things. No, wait. Is this right? Out of my way. Is this right? I can't tell. This doesn't seem right.
Reminder that I did the 100 jump rope move on my first try. And then when I went back to that level a few days ago, I'm like, hey, I should do the jump rope again for fun, and I got 115 on my first try.
See, now, is it this way? No, I don't think so. It's this way. I know the Howling Stone's around somewhere. This way?
There's 60 Poes in this game, and you have to collect them all for 100%. The reward for it is garbage, though. It's just rupees. There's a part somewhere where you have to ram the wall. Yeah, it's right here. You hit the wall to make snow fall down.
I would not have guessed that. The jump rope, I think, only took me like 6 tries. Which wasn't bad. Like, people say the jump rope's a lot worse than it actually is.
What else would the reward be for all Poes? I don't know. Like, just something good. There's the Howling Stone.
Show enough house.
Howling 2, Sherba Werewolf Bitch, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Sturba Werewolf Bitch. Okay, if you say so, but I'm just gonna do this. You know, with the wrong joystick.
Volleyball was definitely harder. I did get volleyball the other day, and it didn't take me that many tries, but it was still hard.
I think I fucked it up. I think I was missing a note.
Yeah, you missed the second note. I'm currently at 721 moons in Odyssey. I remember that number specifically because it's the number of Pokemon in Gen 6. I still have to go through Bowser's Kingdom and all of the moon-related levels and get the, like, 700 that you get from Toadette, and then buy a bunch. I don't think Odyssey was a disappointment.
Odyssey was pretty good. It was very, very close.
So for the record, I don't think you actually had to do this, but, I mean, you can get another skill now, so that's fine.
Oh. Well, maybe if someone would tell me what to do every now and then.
Well, I did say you could back out of it, but...
Oh, I just didn't hear you or something. Or I forgot. That works too.
Collecting the Poes is
That was addressed to me.
Okay. But yeah, it's several hundred times easier than collecting the Korok seeds. Even though the game doesn't track which ones you have, and you can only get them at night, and there's no way to control the time of day, It is ass.
At least
but
there's
at
only
least
60.
Not 900
Yeah,
of them.
at least there's only 60. Okay, well, where is this? Yeah, game. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go there, so. Alright. Okay, so that canceled that.
So now you want to just... I think there's like a dig spot that you have to find up against a wall. This might... No. I was going to say this might be it, but it's not at all.
Oh, that's gotta be it, right?
Yeah.
Is the prize for getting 60 bows better? Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not a golden turd.
Yeah.
It might as well be. It's just money. You don't use money for anything in this game after a certain point, so it's like...
Still, at least money has a potential use. It's like the developers knew what they did, and they were just ready to insult you for it. It's a bunch of bullshit. Boy.
I still feel like at some point I'll probably try
Good.
to play through Breath of the Wild, but I have to get over the Korok Seed thing, and that's difficult for me to do.
I abandoned all hope for Korok Seeds as soon as I found out about it. And I wanted that heart, and I didn't get it.
I'm liking how you still only have 4 hearts. I mean, it makes sense. You only cleared 1 dungeon.
Okay, I'm not holding right, thank you.
Oip. Oip. Oip.
That's what you think.
Oip. Oip, oip, oip,
Hmm.
oip. Yeah, that's the
I
other
didn't even
thing,
bother
is
maxing out my inventory. You don't need to.
I've also heard
Oops.
that with the new DLC items, there's actually not enough space in the game to have one of everything, which is irritating.
You mean in terms of weapons?
Like armor.
Really? Because armor doesn't have a... I don't think you can increase your armor space.
No, you can't, but there is a limit to it.
That's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Hello.
Hey, I did do a stream of Breath of the Wild. I still went through it slow as shit and collected the Korok Seeds, so... Like, eh.
Okay, you're dead.
But, I don't know. That's asking me to commit to a,
It's very
like-
slowly.
100-hour game when I have a million other things I need to be doing. So that's like I
Well,
said. At some
shit.
point I will.
Okay. Let's do this the classic way.
Apparently all the
Okay.
armor also includes, like, all the different types of, like, jewels or something. I don't know what the jewels
I
are.
can't do the...
Because I never got to that part of the game.
I can't do the thing. That's weird.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't do anything.
Is it because you're in the light world?
I
don't
guess.
think that should matter.
I didn't think that mattered, but apparently it does. Okay, you two.
Yeah, I've played the Luigi thing in Odyssey. It's pretty fun. Except for when people hide balloons
Oh my
inside
God.
walls.
There we go. Okay.
I do have all the amiibo armor, actually, in my file. I spent a good amount of time getting it.
Weapon durability in Breath of the Wild is really stupid. I would have preferred a more Fallout-style weapon durability system where if a weapon breaks, you don't lose it, you just have to repair it.
This fish is freaking gigantic.
No. Loser. Why was Like Me in red?
Because it was important.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so next we get to go through this dungeon and get the frickin' ball and chain in the glitchy ass fashion that I don't know how to do. I know there's a part where you have to do a bomb jump, and I know there's a part where you have to, like, glitch into a door while a thing is attacking you.
Yeah, it's one of those frost dragons. I don't know how to clip into the wall, though.
Yeah, I think the Funko Pops are kind of stupid. There's way, way too many of them.
There's a Funko Pop.
Those stupid, like, figurines that they always have at the GameStop and stuff.
Oh, those. Okay,
heads.
yeah. I know what you mean. Why are you glad that I only have 4 hearts? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Not necessarily the most glitchy fashion. We're just, we're just doing it. Oh! Oh no!
Well, it's like in BA2. Yeah, exactly. Just about to say, like, it was just found in a scrap heap.
Oh! Don't you do it! You.
There is an actual canon reason for why the Triforce pieces are in stupid places, though, and that canon reason is because I made the game that way.
So isn't there a person who's, like, part of the group that you're a part of in the second half of this game? Like, isn't this her mansion or something?
Is it?
I don't remember the girl's name.
It's Ashay, but I don't think she lives here.
Well, no, not anymore, but didn't this mansion belong to her family? I think she mentions that.
If it did, I don't remember that.
I think she mentioned something about that. She's like, my family used to live in this mansion in the hills. It used to be a fort or something.
Okay, so how the fuck is this dungeon gonna work? Because you don't have claw
Like that.
shot.
No, I don't have claw shot. The speedrun didn't have it either, so they got through here just fine.
You could do a glitchy ass wolf jump onto the chandelier.
Hold on, let me get rid of this first.
You might have to. I'm not sure if that's required.
Let me just take stock of the situation here. Well, the Forest Temple wasn't a mansion. It was it was a manor or a castle type thing. It wasn't really a mansion like this. Maybe I can do.
Well, I don't think you can get over there. Chandelier. How are you supposed to say it?
Oops, I fucked that up.
Is that not how it's pronounced?
No, it's chandelier. I don't know what the problem is.
It's like how I apparently say spinach weird.
I don't know how else you would say chandelier. Okay. Am I not jump attacking right? How do you jump attack?
Just A.
Okay, so I am doing it right. It's just not working. Okay.
God, I don't remember how the speedrun does this. I'm tempted to say you might have to do the glitchy bat jump.
Okay.
So, go down a little bit, look up, to your left, I think it's from this side. Like, you can get onto that chandelier by standing in a very specific place, and, like, you have to, like, target the bat up there with the boomerang, have it come after you, then change to the wolf, target it with Midna, and then, like, jump at it, and you can make it. It's really fucking precise, and I don't know how you do it, so,
Okay, I think that needs to be looked up before I bother to try to do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe.
Also, for the record, the boomerang LJAs don't need like, what the fuck? Why did it like not lock on? Boomerang LJAs don't need to be done with the boomerang over a void. It's the boomerang needs to be over a void or just generally above you, is the idea. But like my LJAs aren't working, and I'm not sure why. I need to figure that out. Okay, I don't know why. Is it because I'm on a hill? It shouldn't matter.
Problem is, I'm not really sure.
Oh, that's pretty close. Huh?
So the problem is, I'm not really sure what to look up.
I mean, you could just look at the speedrun for this game. That would do it. If I can get up there with the boomerang, it's pretty precise. Asshole. That's pretty close, but I'm not getting enough height out of it. Maybe if I do really high. Take out the sword, you dick. Also, I'm fucking sick and tired of your ass. You're going down. You.
Okay.
Come here.
At the part of the speed run, let's see what they do.
I got this, even though I don't know what it is yet.
Oh, right, okay. No, wait, they have claw shots. Shit.
Yeah, the speedrun doesn't come here until later. I forgot about that part.
But it lists Lake Bed after Snow Peak in the list of splits.
Oh.
Do they go to...
Well, they go to Lake Bed, get Uku, then leave. Then they go back and finish Lake Bed, I thought, and then went here. I thought that's what it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's weird.
I mean, the speedrun also does stuff that I'm not even going to try to do because it's crazy, so... The Shadow Temple has a dead hand in it. It's got one. It's one of the only two in the game from what I remember. The other one being at the bottom of the well.
Would love to know where this claw shot came from.
So why are there just paintings sitting here? Such low quality paintings. Can't even tell what the fuck they are.
What the fuck? Okay, so 50 minutes in, they're collecting tears in Kakariko Village.
Yeah.
And then less than 20 minutes later, they're in Snow Peak with the claw shots.
Yeah.
I don't understand where the claw shots are coming from.
Well, it's not from City in the Sky, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Like, everything's being done as Wolf, so it's like I can't even see the items on the top to judge where they're coming into play.
Maybe if I
Where the
like
hell did you get the claw shot? This is pissing me off now.
do this awkward shit.
Perhaps if somebody else wants to try and help out, if you search Twilight Princess speedrun, I'm currently looking at one on YouTube by Adam H. It's done in 2 hours 56 minutes.
Yeah, he's good. I should probably just take a look at it myself.
I suppose so.
I won't be able to see the chat, but oh well.
We will stream looking at the video. It'll be better than looking at the.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good idea. How do I? Let's see.
Just add a new thing for monitor capture.
Monitor capture.
Or
display capture is what you meant.
let's also take time to look up Hadoop videos.
We're not doing that.
This is decidedly not for a speedrun attempt. This is just messing around.
Okay, so it's okay. That was getting the hot rock. You do the tears. Still doing the tears, or we just finished the tears. Okay. Wait. Is that right? Oh. Shit. I think I know where the claw shot might have come from.
Do they go to Lakebed?
No. I think the back in time glitch gives you it.
Oh, they do bit?
Yeah. Actually, they do it twice at the beginning.
Okay.
So I think they already had it, so that's not going to work.
Alright, look up, search for Rob West, Twilight Princess. I know his route is like out of date now, but that was the one that I'm going off of at least. We can at least see how he does.
Twilight Princess.
Oh, this is HD. I assume he has a full video of it somewhere. Clearly, we'll look up Chimpus's guide. It'll help. Even though that's for 100% speedrun. Fucking Chimpus.
I don't know why I thought this would work.
We'll type in, "This isn't possible, Chimpus." Oh, is that not on here? Scroll down a bit. Maybe I wonder if his channel is... Oh, there it is. Best video. This is,
This isn't possible. I hate you, Chimpus.
this fucking thing that he's trying to do.
If I ever see you, Chimpus, I'm gonna chase him to death.
This was from the 100% route. It involves jumping over this gate to get to this chest, and he just says you can just do this, but you just can't. Like, there's no way.
Okay.
So here's the channel, at least.
Yeah. How's chat looking? Apparently doesn't upload much anymore. Maybe under playlists? No.
Search for Twilight, I guess. See what comes up.
Twilight silliness. No, this
Guess there's
doesn't.
not a full run on here. Okay.
This doesn't appear to help.
Good.
I'm taking matters into my own hands. Like I misspelled ball. That's good.
It's HD.
It is HD. It might still work in regular. Let's see.
Well, this is already further into the level than we are, so...
Yeah, so that's a problem.
I mean, we'll need to know how to do that bomb jump eventually, but,
Bomb bag and ball and chain early.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a good intro.
Let's
I like
not
that.
have that. I like how quiet this is.
And we still have the Snow Peak music playing in the background.
Yeah, well, if I could get
you could.
Dolphin to shut up.
Yeah, you could. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But anyways, we're gonna go and show you how to get the bombs first. Now, normally you need arrows to get the bombs because you need to help the afro ship, I guess, and the upper reserve.
Okay, so we need the fake bomb bag first.
Go down to it.
Wait, really?
That's what he seems to be indicating. I can't really hear him. I don't believe I can fix that. No. It's just his video is ridiculously quiet.
Here, I'll open Hadoop.png. It's a quality picture.
Okay.
There is also bargoshading.png. Behold. But yeah, go ahead. I'm just being
Go ahead.
Okay, so what you want to do? Let's go over here. Have her give you the bombs. Which, if you just say I'll help, she'll give them to you. And yeah.
You
yeah.
already have the
Right.
ball and chain,
But
you
here's the thing.
asshole.
You want to make it to the Snowy Temple, and then
What
you
the
want
hell?
to have the Akoko thing. And then you
Cacao
want to have the little
thing.
junior guy. So, once
How
you
to
do
get
that,
ball and
so
chain early.
open
Starts
it up.
video already has it.
I'm gonna go back to
Okay.
Alright, here we come. So, here we go.
So you
This
get
is
the
what
bomb
it
bag
is.
from
So
her,
if you
use
just want bombs,
Uku.
just, warp out to any temple in the game, I guess.
I mean, I already knew that.
This is the
We're
way
in
they
Snow
do the
Point
temple.
now.
So,
That makes sense, I
iron
guess.
bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the iron boots.
How did you
Okay.
get the ball and chain?
To where,
Unless he just shows it now.
we need to be.
Do you
where the
just
big
go
guy is.
straight?
Keep in mind that this.
Did you
this
try
only
going
works-
straight?
Oh,
Me?
I think it
No.
works in every version of the game, yeah.
Because that's not what the speedrun
But I
did,
think it
but...
works
Man,
in
the
the
frames.
version.
Excuse me.
Anyways.
Let's play Sonic the Hedgehog very slowly.
Okay. So.
I don't know if any of these are originally locked. That's the
So I want to
problem.
be into this area over here.
We can check. What the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna transform into a wolf. My voice is
Oh my
changing
God!
For some weird reason.
Can barely tell what's going
Go
on.
into here to get to the other side. Now, normally you'd have to like go through that door and then go through a huge maze, and then you could go to the make attacks. You'd have to go through a maze and then you'd have to like do all that shit. But we're not gonna do that. So what we're gonna do is line
So,
us.
okay.
link
I mean, I guess just
here,
find out if you
this,
can just
go.
go this
Okay.
way anyway. Like,
Let's... Okay.
probably something worth knowing.
Oh.
And change the layout in OBS, I suppose.
Shouldn't have to.
Well,
Oh, well, I have to do this,
Yeah.
but... Okay, that's really loud.
Why do we need to check Discord?
We can't check Discord. Or it's not that we can't, but I'm not going to. Okay, mouse.
Give Dactyl.
What door did he go through? It was this one. He went to the kitchen. Oh. What the fuck do you have to say in your defense?
Jiggy boogie dude.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe a word you're saying. Get out of here. No, I didn't. Wife look bad? Wow, that's not fucking nice. It's your wife, dude.
As many likes as it had frames.
Well, that's because I know the story to this game. I can't get through this door. This door's locked.
great!
So that guy's so completely full of shit.
Well, I mean, maybe it opens by doing the block puzzle.
Oh, you're right. Let's do that. Okay, so let's get that over there. Let's see here. Well, actually, first, let me just stand on it. Okay, yeah.
Can this be done without the ball and chain, though?
Ooh. Probably. Let's see.
It looks like it can. Yeah, it can. I mean, if you just push that one that you already moved, like left and then down and then right.
Give me a second to figure it out. I'm a big boy. I don't know why fuck you. I don't know why he's got such a ridiculous tail.
Nothing wrong with the tail.
I gotta say, I'm liking being at Snow Point with 2 hearts here.
Yeah.
Or 4, I guess.
4?
Okay. So he wasn't completely full of shit, he just failed to mention this.
Ooh. Where's Uku?
Oh shit. I do need Uku.
Because you have to leave to get bombs. Is it in the room with the big pot?
It might be. We'll check that in a second.
You need bombs to do this trick, though.
I know, but I want to make sure that I can actually get to it.
Maybe 3 hearts will be enough. I hate the way I say it in that song.
Oh, it looks like I can get to it. This is just where I need to be right here, right?
Yeah.
So what is it that's preventing me from getting to where I need to be?
Well, you want to do a bomb jump on top of... Basically to get on that slope.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then from there you can bypass a wall to get to the place with the freezer. And then...
Oh, hello. I do still want to do this dungeon proper, but I will go ahead and get the ball and chain since we need it. This is one of my favorite dungeons, if not my favorite dungeon.
It can be skipped, but if you want to do it, then that is
I like this dungeon. Why on earth would I want to skip it? Who in their right minds would skip this beautiful place?
Speedrunning is cheating.
You're not playing the game as intended.
I love how your desk clock is an hour and 20 minutes off.
Leave my slow-ass clock alone.
It's just been getting progressively worse.
Yeah, no, it does over time. All I have to do is set it back to the right time, and then it'll be correct again. And then it'll be correct for like another 6 months, and then it'll get like 30 minutes off. Dun, 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 dun.
Do you have anything in your bottle right now?
Do I have any what?
Anything in your bottle?
Yeah, I should have a fairy.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Because I was going to say if it was empty...
Is
might
it
as
in
well
this
get some
room?
soup.
Is it...
They said it's in the one with Yedo, so
Oh,
it should be
okay.
in here. Yep.
There he is. Gotcha.
Oh, is daylight savings coming up soon?
Okay. So I've got that. So I want to go ahead and use that, right?
Yes, because now you want to go steal the bomb bag.
Yeah, I want to go steal bombs. Let's go.
The magician is from the Futurama episode The Deep South. It's there's like this promotional video for Atlanta made by Donovan, and he talks about like the people of note that they saved from the sinking city, and one of the people was the magician. And at the end of the story,
Oops.
Leela's just like, the magician? And then they just never address it again. It's apparently a reference to a song of his, but I didn't know that for a long time.
Okay, so that would be... Oh gosh, do I have to go all the way up here and... I have to, yeah, I have to go
Oh
up
yeah,
there
because the
I gotta
show
go there.
base didn't show up yet.
And then they will show up, and then I will get that warp. Is this still a video, or is Joel playing again? I'm afraid I don't know what that question means.
Because we were looking at a video earlier.
Oh. I guess I don't understand how you couldn't tell, but it's me. I'm playing.
Yeah.
It has more than 2 frames. More than 6 frames.
I don't care what you're gonna do with me, you know, it's gonna take more than 6 thugs.
More than 6 thugs!
Now listen, that's not what I'm trying to... No, I don't care. More than 6 thugs. Look, I let you speak. You can let me speak. Fair enough.
I guess in that sense it is technically a video. I'm technically streaming video direct to your computer from my roommate's computer. Because mine doesn't have a capture card, even though that's completely irrelevant because we're not playing this on the GameCube.
Yeah, I think I heard about the new Mac Groening show.
I could do the soundstone, but I'm
Transform
not going
behind
to.
behind the sign.
Oh,
She
is that
can't
what I have
see
to
you
do?
if you're behind the sign.
Doesn't she not care if I'm a wolf, though? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, camera.
Better not be no damn Shuffle 2.
You wouldn't do Shuffle 2 if there was, would you?
I'm gonna say probably not, but knowing me...
Freak out. She's not gonna do it.
No, she's gonna do it.
He better not throw the Switch out the window. It's my Switch. There it is. What we've all been waiting for.
Wasn't even that good.
No, not really. Nope. Stop right there.
It is a shame that we will not be seeing my waifu in this playthrough.
Oh yeah, who's that?
The fishing girl.
Oh. But this one is the one with the boob window.
Indeed.
And the excellent Myra B. Afro.
I do like the giant afro.
Is it because she's black? Isa. Okay.
I mean, I have multiple waifus. I've talked about this on different occasions. Different occasions. That's clearly what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'll do something about your rock, alright. I'm just gonna kind of steal your bombs. Why did it just pull up the menu? Do I need to equip them? Okay.
I guess we're gonna use a terrifying baby head to warp away now.
Okay, bye. It's been real. I wonder what must be going through her mind.
Probably
Like,
not
this this guy, all dressed in green, pulled a small head out of his pocket, which rotated around him at the speed of light, and then he disappeared. With my fucking bombs.
Bombs?
Dun, 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 dun,
Bombs? Bombs?
dun, 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 dun.
Still only have 2 hearts. Ugh.
Yeah. It never got any better. Wait, doesn't this guy with the soup offer health refills?
Yeah, but you have to have an empty bottle. That's why I asked if you
Oh,
had one.
well, I've got a fairy.
Yeah.
That's better than a soup.
I'm gonna have bad soups.
Plus, the power of save states is on my side. Nobody stands a chance. when I can cheat. Cheat like a bastard.
Whoop-de-doop-doo. Hey, drink up all the Hennessy you got on your shelf. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Coach. That's it.
Coach? Alright, so
So how do
I'm
you
here.
do this? That's a good question.
why weren't you looking that up? Or do you already know how to do it?
No, I know vaguely what you do. There's a few ways. You can either
Oh, okay.
stand in the right place,
Uh-huh.
wait for a certain number of bomb flashes, and then jump, or you can stand in a place and take the iron boots on and off a few places and a few times and then jump. But I don't know of the specific way to do it. So,
Those sound like they might be a little bad, but not that bad. Also, who's like... Oh, shit. Hello. No, I'm not even taking that. Fuck you. Who do you think you are?
big gay following, not to be confused with Big Gay Al. Okay, let's see here.
See what we got. What's the point of this door when there's just a window here that completely negates its use?
It's something to do with transporting cannonballs, I forgot.
Weird. I mean, I know the cannonballs have a thing that's usually next to doors that you put them through, but in this case, there's no cannonball thing here.
Okay, so you want to face inward so that you're facing the thing that you're trying to get on.
Okay. Oh, facing directly at it, like so?
Yeah, and I think this picture shows pretty well where you want to stand. You want to have the iron boots on, and you want to be standing kind of on this white square in a specific way.
Okay,
And
I think I kind of get
to
that.
get the
Hold
correct
on.
angle, you want to go in first person and basically just make it so the wall that you're trying to land on is lined up with the middle of the screen. So,
How about that? That doesn't look right.
hold on.
I'm standing in the wrong spot.
God damn it.
Link is very mad.
My fucking god. Yeah, just try to get the feet position lined up right. After that, there's a certain timing on when you go with the bomb, and I haven't looked that far yet. But
Okay, I see where I'm supposed to be. It's the opposite end of this white slab. So it's like here. The thing on the bottom right, I don't even remember what
it's
we put
the
there.
H screenshot.
The what?
The H screenshot.
Oh, yeah, the H screenshot. Yeah, it's that.
There's very little explanation for that thing. Okay, so we're about to have another voice. Give me a second here.
So just kind of focus on the fourth heart you have, I guess, and try to line it up with that line.
Oh, I guess that also makes sense. Go into first person again. Try to line up the fourth heart with the, you see in the top bricks, you have, the one that's on the far left, then you have a long one and a short one and a long one.
Yeah.
Make the make the fourth heart line up with the space between the right side of the short one and the one next to it. So yeah, that looks good.
So I take a bomb again, wait for the fourth flash to start running. 4, now start running. And we get up here.
Okay. He pretty much just said it. You take out a bomb and you start running on the fourth flash, but I don't know why he has the iron boots on. Because he takes them off, like, partway through. I guess let's just take off the boots from the beginning, and you take out a bomb, wait until the 4th flash, and as soon as it does the 4th flash, just run straight forward. Okay, that
wasn't even close.
Did not work. Why was that so far off?
The 4th heart you have, I guess, and try to line it up with that line. So you take a bomb. You can wait for the 4th flash till you start running. Wait, 4. Now start running, and we get up here.
It's because of the time it's the time it takes him to remove the iron boots. That's why they're on.
But he didn't even start moving. I don't know. Whatever.
It's
I
like
guess
this.
just go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Remove those. Run. Well, if I hadn't accidentally pushed the wrong direction, that would have worked.
I think it was 7th flash before the iron boot trick was discovered. Ooh.
I think my lineup is also wrong. Oop. Oh.
Meanwhile,
Because I think I misunderstood what you. Well, no, that looks right.
it does look right. I don't know if your
That
foot
didn't-
position is
that
the
didn't-
same, but
That didn't look like how it was in the video, though.
well, he had more hearts, but it looks like the correct lineup to me.
Okay. Well, I guess my execution was wrong.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All right. Now I think you have to do a LJA somewhere. I'm gonna see here.
Blah.
Well, Pit of is just a proper Hoodoo. I don't know what Unpheasant is.
An improper hoodoo, obviously, given the trend.
What the hell? It was weird. Like an enemy somehow showed up on top of the wall. It's causing problems. Waiting for it to go away.
Was it one of those little icy crawly guys?
It was one of the like ice skeleton things.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that come from?
No idea. God, the frame rate. I don't know if it's because it's on the phone or what this is. Should probably just be looking at this on the computer, to be honest. 'Cause
Okay.
the frame rate is sucking really bad.
Okay.
So, you do a couple jump slashes to get up, but then there's a specific lineup for an LJA, so it's...
So what am I looking up here?
I searched for Twilight Princess early ball and chain. Just on YouTube.
That is what I searched, but not
I
on
think
YouTube.
it's by Dark Link the Reaper 100.
Oh, so it's this one. This is the same one I was looking at, huh?
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
I'm at like the 4-minute mark. Here's the enemy.
Yeah, where did he come from? I'm not having this problem with this guy.
Yeah, he was very surprised that it showed up, so I don't know.
And now they're all starting to
God, the frame rate. So yeah, it wasn't me, it was the
No,
video.
it's just the video.
Anyways, what you want to do is come over here. You want to have the Gale Boomerang. You kind of want to stand on this point right here.
Okay.
So go ahead and look at the cannon. You want to R-lock the cannon. So just kind of get in the middle. Okay, now you have a lock. Now what you're going to do is as it's going, you're just going to press B, and then you can do a jump attack. So, like this. So just pressing A. There you go.
So I guess you just go
Okay,
immediately.
So we skipped that big glacier.
Now we get to figure out how to clip through this fucker.
Here comes like the hardest glitch ever. Thankfully.
Great. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, but first steps first. I have to fix OBS. And then I have to actually get up here first.
Yeah, you
Oops.
just jump slash a couple times.
Okay.
I think he was just standing here.
What's up with the fucking music?
I don't know.
No, wasn't he at a different...
No, I think it was here. It's
Was it
like
this
the
one?
corner of like.
This one?
I think it was the corner between the flat part and the like up ramp actually, but I don't know.
Shit, I was watching it and I don't remember that being the case.
It definitely wasn't this high.
No, it
That's what I'm
wasn't.
saying. Like it was. It's this flat part that you're on, but I think it's closer to the right
So
corner.
this?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Okay,
And
then.
I guess you just mash B and then mash A. Okay.
Okay.
Save state. So for this part,
I need to clip into that guy, right? Is it that one?
yeah, it is. And I don't remember how you do it. And here's some wolf assholes to show up.
Yeah, but they're not going to attack me if I'm not on the snow, right?
I'm not sure.
I don't think they will. Let's fuck with them. Well, didn't kill him, but it did piss him off.
I remember nothing about how to do this trick. I know you go into a corner and basically just merge with the enemy and open the door, but I don't know how.
Okay, well, we're going to find out.
If the frame rates will allow us.
Well, so far, the parts when it needed to show me, it showed me, so... Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up. Can't hear the guy.
Dull Hadoo.
But anyways, so I want to get to the very right side of this. There's a tutorial video on this. I'm not really gonna get in depth.
Oh yeah, you just... What the hell?
I don't understand.
Okay, I remember how you do it now. He didn't show it correctly. You get into the corner, go into first person, rotate until the gap between the enemy and the door is in the middle of the screen, and then you just mash B and hope that you get through.
Okay, you're gonna
It's-
need to explain that again once I'm set up there, I guess.
It's really annoying though, and it's probably going to be multiple loaded save states. So, but yeah, you get into the right corner as far as you can, basically. Go into first person, turn about 45 degrees left so that you can see like the gap in the center of the screen, and then you just start doing the like B forward thrust attack.
Well, shit. This is already a problem. I don't think that's happening. Okay, so first, these two fuckers need to die. Do I have the equipment to get these fuckers to die?
I mean, you can just kill them with the sword, I guess.
I was hoping to do it without taking damage.
You might still be able to.
Okay, apparently they don't take kindly to that. So good old-fashioned ass-kickery is what we're doing. With me fucking not being able to see because the cannon's in the way, that's good.
Camera.
Let me come over here. Come here. And I'm fucking stuck, thanks.
In terms of usability, I'm gonna say Starly is the best. Well, actually, I guess technically Talonflame is, but
Where'd they go?
Talonflame or Star Raptor. Worst would be Pheasant.
Dead. Okay, hold on. Hope I'm not saving at a bad spot. I'm not. Okay.
It is unfortunate that Pit Up is not useful because it is the cutest.
The fuck did I just kill?
Me.
And I can't move. Okay.
Starring these motherfuckers.
This snow is the worst. I didn't realize I could shield these guys. Okay. That seems about right.
Yeah, Pidgey's pretty bland.
This sucks. Where are you going?
I mean, do you want to try to just kill him with the, like, Midna attack?
Wait, are they infinite?
I don't think they are, maybe.
I think they are. That sucks. Means there's no sense in me dicking around with them. And they're positioned right in my way. So I rush into the corner, go into first person, rotate left 45 degrees, and then just mash
I think
B.
you just mash B. I don't remember if there's anything more to that. We might have to look up a different tutorial that has actual frames and, like, descriptions of what you're doing.
That doesn't seem to be working. Oh, was it not visible that whole time? Oops.
I mean, it would have been.
Oh, it would have
at
been. It
least
was just
until, like,
awkward. Okay.
it's fine. People can deal with it. Freezered skip right there. Third one.
Hey guys, it's MoFat.
Hey!
Again with another Twilight Princess
MoFat.
tutorial.
I've heard of him
This time
before.
I'm covering the freezer skip. And how this trick works is you hit the freezer, get her, and then use your invincibility frames to jump through the freezer, through the door, and you get to the mini boss and thus the ball and chain early.
Okay.
It looks so easy. So I forgot that getting hurt was actually
so
a
this is the easy
part of
part.
it.
Come over here and position yourself between the freezer and the wall. Now, what you do right here is L target for two reasons. One, so you can get your camera angle straight, and two, so you can start your back walk. Okay, now you're going to take about 2 steps back and then go into C, first person view, and turn to the left until you hit the freezer and you get taken out of your first person view and you freeze. And then you're going to quick spin the control stick, meaning rotate it in circles very quickly to escape that freeze. And that's when you start doing the actual skip. Okay, so right here, I pushed myself into the wedge that is made by the freezer and the pillar that you see on the right. So once you push yourself into that, you're going to want to press forward and B. You do not ever want to hold L to L target and then press A, because that 90% of the time will not work, period. You also really want to be holding more into the freezer than you are into the pillar. If you're directly in the middle of the wedge that's created by them, then you're just going to hit the pillar every single time. So you want to be in that wedge, but you want to be pushing more into the freezer than you are into the pillar, but only slightly. Alright, so once you've actually gotten through the freezer, the hard part is over. All that's left is to turn around and open the door. Yeah, from behind. You'd think you can just walk through the loading zone, but to activate the loading zone, you have to open the door, unfortunately. And to make things harder, the freezer will actually turn around, clip through the door, and face you. So this has to be done quickly. Alright, so there's 2 ways to do this. The first and most ideal way to do it is as soon as you make the clip, you press D, hit A, and turn into a human as fast as possible, face the center of the door, and open it. Now, the second way, which should be considered your fallback strat, is that you go over to this left side and wait for the freezer to face you as much as possible without him actually hitting you, and then you run around to the right side of the door, face the center, and open it. Alright guys, that's all for this tutorial. Thanks.
What do you know? It was actually helpful.
It was, but I'm not sure if I'm going to remember all that. There was a lot of intricate steps in there.
Also, Firo is way better than Pidgeot. But yeah, it's so you get in the corner, hit L, take 2 steps back, first person, left until you freeze, and then try to break out of the freeze by just spinning the stick, and then forward and B.
I don't know if that was 2. Oh, I was supposed to not hold L. Shit.
Yeah, you don't hold L, and you're doing forward and B, but you're also kind of pushing into the enemy.
Oops, that was my bad. shit. I'm just going for it anyway, fuck it.
Might as well keep trying, just in
I
case
think
you
I'm in the wrong spot at this point.
Probably.
I don't get why that, like, doesn't even come close to working.
It's probably fairly precise. Also, don't bother, like, pressing back very slightly when you do the back steps, because I think he... Oh, okay. Oh. Shit. Alright. Make an alt save. And, yeah, just try to transform and open it. Now, when you try to open this, don't go straight up against the door. It's like... I didn't really have time to explain it quick enough. Try to do it again, but basically, like, the magic spot is actually a few inches in front of the door. Like, if you're straight up against it, he won't open it. Yeah, you might have to do the thing where you get him to go to the left. That didn't look that bad.
Asshole! Nice. And he sure doesn't want to open the door like this.
No, it's there's like a magic hotspot.
There we go.
Okay, cool. So alt save again, because now you have to kill this mini boss with basically no health. The key to this fight is as he swings the ball around, you basically want to roll underneath the ball when he's coming towards you. It's just a matter of timing. Basically, you roll past him, and then he's gonna try to turn around and throw it at you. So you want to like quickly get out of the way, and then that's your chance to attack. You usually want to use quick spins in this fight, but I know that controller doesn't really let you that well.
Yeah,
let me try it and see if it's the controller, or maybe you're not doing it right. It's like
even if I just rotate the stick constantly, like, it doesn't do it most of the time.
Here, let me see.
Well, actually, it's working better now because I'm moving slower. Maybe I was going too fast.
Okay, yeah, it's a matter of timing. I think you usually want to do more than a full circle, so I go like, do like 2 full circles and then hit it, and it's pretty consistent.
Okay. Okay. And I have lost control.
Good. I will be back in a minute.
Let's go into this not knowing what I'm doing. Oh, do I have to try the door? Yep. Oh, shit! Oh, no! That's bad. Get a few notes of the normal music. He said to roll past him. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm not actually sure how to damage him, interestingly. Oops. Well, there goes the fairy. I'm just gonna stay adjacent to you here, sir. Don't mind me. Is your tail vulnerable? He and we're just kind of doing this little tango we got. Oh, fuck! Okay, it is your tail, so I was doing it right. Ow. Okay, let's... No, this guy just has the ball and chain all the time. Link, however, hides the ball and chain in his ass. Oh, you meant... Because, right. Oops. That was dumb. Because you meant it's this guy, right? No, it's not this. Because this doesn't have a tail. These are just statues. He just... I don't know where he comes from. Hey, buddy.
Did you fix the video format?
Oh, I forgot. This works, I just... Okay, that's fine. Ow. Well.
I've never seen it get fought like that.
That is how
If
the
it
speed
works.
run... That's how the speed run does it. They just don't
Let me
even...
pause. We're gonna change OBS real quick. Alright.
Like, out of my way, son. Oops. Immediately, as soon as the battle starts, run straight into it. Okay, fine. You know what? Throw your damn ball. Actually, out of curiosity. No. Are you ever going to throw it?
No, because you're too close, probably.
No, he did earlier. He'll throw it.
I like that name, Tectonics. It's kind of clever.
I don't know. He threw it earlier. I don't know what prompted him to do that. Ow.
Oh, is that the onyx that died and was made into, like, the memorial pillar?
See? He'll do it. I wish I could convince the game to, like, let me do quick spins rather than this, but whatever.
Nice.
Didn't seem necessary anyway.
Okay. So the entire purpose of going to this level, other than you just wanting to eventually complete it anyway, is now over.
This level, to a certain extent, Arbiter's Grounds and Temple of Time and City in the Sky are just fantastic. They're just... It's good.
Is it a rather fantastic mountain adventure?
Oh, this is, at the very least. Not so much the other ones. Wait, what did that say? It said, press X or Y to cause serious damage.
Alright, time to Uko out of here, I think.
Hold on, first I want to dick around with this. Oh, I forgot you can't move with it. This is such a cool item. Like, what were they thinking when they made this? This doesn't even remotely look correct. I love it. That's a lot of damage.
Oh god, alright.
I can't Uku in this room. That's odd.
So you have two options here now. Either get through the horrible King Bulblin 2 fight with no arrows, or skip Zora armor. Neither one is particularly a great idea.
How do I use the Uku? It won't let me use it.
I don't know. I guess you could save warp.
It seems silly that I have to do that.
shouldn't have to.
Why is Uku...
Oh, break these statues, see if they give, like, hearts or fairies or something. Or not statues, armor, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Asshole.
Brought a friendo.
There was something red here for a second. Oh, it's this. Well, it's money. I do need money. So, okay.
Creepy chicken warps you out of the dungeon.
I don't want to go back to the room before this one. That's the freezer. He's gonna kick my ass.
Guess we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna go through this door and then I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Probably.
Just spawn in a freezer. Dead.
I mean, that might be your only option, unless you save warp.
Why the fuck doesn't Uku work?
I don't know, I've not seen
What is
that
this?
before.
So, I should save warp then.
I guess. It'll also fill your health, I assume.
At least now I have a proper save.
Damage cub.
Darkness check. Or brightness check sample is what it said.
Egg bomb, that's a good TM.
Well, I don't know if that's true. Because I went to the room after the boss room, and it doesn't have a way to know I'm locked in there. How would it know that? Like, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it works now. I don't know. Maybe it was because I used Uku to enter the dungeon. That might be why. That would make sense.
Wait, did you just get letters?
What? What?
Is that a Shay's letter? Like, what is it called in the item wheel? Uku's note. Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
It's a placeholder if you're not in
Okay.
the dungeon.
Alright.
That makes sense. I thought that was a glitch. So,
So what are we doing?
unless you want to go through Lake Bed with no Zora armor, you have to escort...
That doesn't sound appealing, let me tell you.
Yeah, you have to escort Prince Rallis.
That also doesn't sound appealing, but go ahead.
I'm trying to remember where that even starts. I think you go to Kakariko, and and then you follow... No. Where the hell does that start? Because you're trying to get the kid to Kakariko, and then the, like, Zora spirit takes you to the, like, the grave. And so first you have to go through, like, this whole pile of bullshit with, Telma and, like, escorting the carriage. Does that start at Hyrule Castle? I don't know where you go to do that.
I have to do all that?
To get Zora armor, you do, yeah.
Ew. That's nasty.
Yeah, we can't get into mines, so getting the bow is not even an option at this point. Goron Mines is permanently locked. Oh god. Well, I know you can do the box dive.
What the fuck is a box dive?
I can tell you how to do the box dive. The question is beating Morphiel without the armor, which you said you saw it be done, but it didn't sound pleasant.
It's not great, but it looked doable. It might actually not be that bad. It just depends.
Yeah, it's either that or killing King Bulblin with bombs.
Which neither of those sound great.
At least you'll have save states.
Yeah, there is that. Runners don't even get that much.
I'm liking this video so far.
The Lelda of Zelda. I like that. The fuck are we doing? We're going to die.
Kind of looks like it.
Well, I don't have the bow. What? Did it specifically need the bow? What did he do? The fuck was that?
I don't know what that was.
What the fuck?
You want to explain that one?
Swim with water bombs.
Okay. I knew water bombs could restore your hair, I just didn't know how to do it.
Does it require the bow? It appears to require the bow. I don't have the bow, so that's not going to work.
Well, look at the description of this one.
2 ways to do this. Pull out a water bomb and quickly press up. But you're pulling out the bow, not a water bomb.
It might not require the bow.
But I do need to get water bombs.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Just buy them from Kakariko.
Oh, okay. Quickly press up on the direction pad before the water bomb is completely pulled out. Oh, that's what it is. Then you use any item on your inventory to replace iron boots. Okay.
So, this still sounds like some garbo.
This doesn't seem bad.
Maybe. I mean, if you can practice it and get it to work, then maybe.
Doesn't sound awful. Let's go get water bombs first.
Assuming you even can. Do you have to beat the shop before the shop even opens? Oh god, I didn't think about that. You might.
Okay, well, I know one place that you can get water bombs.
Is it Lake Bed?
Yeah. They're in a chest in the first room.
Box dive!
What's the box dive?
In Lake Hylia, there is a single box in the entire map, and you can, like, if you go get it and then stand by a Zora that's standing near the edge of the water, like, stand between him and the water while holding the box, the dialogue, like, going into the dialogue, like, pushes you off the edge and you sink to the bottom of the lake.
Okay, that doesn't sound bad.
It might be more specific than that, but it didn't look very hard. The box is somewhere up in the, like, raised platform area. I don't remember exactly where, but it shouldn't be hard to find.
Is it just me, or is this, like, really
washed
whitewashed?
out. It's
Yeah.
probably, like, early morning in the game or something.
Oh. Did I fix OBS? Yeah. The fuck was that? Why was he, like, walking up the bridge weird? There's a box.
I do know that when Rob did the speed runs of this, he would use all the bombs, like, he would kill King Bulblin with the bombs, and then during the rest of the escort mission, intentionally waste the rest of the bombs to empty out the bag. Presumably... Okay, you have to reload. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, there was some red shit. Can I do it again? Yeah.
What?
Hold on. Can I not get it to do it anymore? What the fuck? Why was there some red shit?
Yeah, I assume the reason he wasted all the bombs was in order to get water bombs from the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what it is. You have to waste all your... Oh.
What's wrong?
I don't have the lent bomb bag.
Why not?
As you can see, it's not here.
Where the hell did it go?
When I save reset.
Oh, fuck.
It's not like it was hard to get.
No, it wasn't. Do you have to snowboard down to the dungeon again, or can you warp directly to it?
Oh, that's a good question. Here's a better question. Can't I just go get Uku in Forest Temple? Because I did that.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Because, okay, so I could go directly...
How many dungeons have we actually done?
Just the one. Just the one.
We did all of Forest
We're
Temple.
trying to do Lake Bed right now. It's just, it's a real pain to get into.
Did all of Forest Temple, are permanently locked out of Goron Mines.
Yeah,
we're
just
trying
can't
to
do
do
that.
Lake Bed, and did, like, half of Snow Peak.
Yeah, my options are snowboard all the way down to Snow Peak, or find Uku in...
Yeah, just do the fucking Forest Temple. To merge with this crate.
It's a good crate. Also, when am I going to remove this fucking shackle from my ankle?
Never. You'll be like, God, what's that one guy from Tales of Symphonia with the freaking handcuffs?
Regal. What kind of name that is? Don't know what's so regal about him.
Goron Mines is not required in a glitch run. The reason it's required in a normal playthrough is because you are supposed to get, like, the 3 shadow pieces, or whatever the fuck they are.
Fused shadows.
In order to initiate the, like, cutscene with, like, Midna's Lament and all that.
And you just kind of don't have to.
Yeah, you don't need all 3 of them. You only need the last one. So if you can get into Lake Bed and get the one there, then you're good.
It's a good heart placement.
The Goron Mines do include the bow, but the bow is actually never required anywhere in the game.
So where do you think Uku is around here?
She's in the room with the water.
The room with the water?
With the land dive.
Oh. Okay.
So you get another opportunity to try the land dive then.
Okay. Is that this room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Straightforward enough. There's a chest in here. Do I care about it?
It's probably rupees. Overkill.
I was gonna do that, but I don't think it'll reach high enough.
Sure it will.
Oh, you know, I could aim it. Oh well, I'm already doing this. Oops.
For a second there, I'm like, why aren't you shaking the controller to jump faster?
If I would, I could.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that. I haven't frickin' played Skyward Sword in years.
Okay, I don't know why he did that.
He always does that if you kill an enemy and then immediately put away the sword. Okay, how the fuck? What?
Like, what? Where'd the monkeys go?
They're probably in the last area of the dungeon.
So what? Did they just never plan on you getting back here ever?
You might be able to take the long way around. Pull up the map.
God. But why? No.
What? Game? You need claw shot? What the fuck? There's no way you need claw shot.
What the fuck? No, fuck that.
I mean, I see that ivy over there, but I don't know if that'll help.
Fuck your
I
claw
cannot
shot.
believe that worked.
Fuck your claw shot.
That was amazing.
I figured it would. It fit the conditions necessary. I just like that I got it first try. Where the fuck is Uku? Uku's normally right here.
Is it because the dungeon is
I
finished?
think it's because the dungeon's clear.
Bullshit.
Shit! Motherfuck!
Oh, try to do the land dive.
Okay. I guess while we're here.
Come on, land dive.
What, right here?
No, like, just go back. Like, it's
one of
so
these?
stupid. Like, it just depends on, like, I think if you Here, go back again. If you jump from like the corner of this onto the platform, I think he usually does, or like like from the other corner, like further right. So like you're jumping over a lot of water to get to it. Like move right a little bit. You see it like going over this.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if this does it. Oh. The land dive is stupid. I like it. Oh well.
Fuck your
He
claw
didn't even
shot.
dive into the water. What the hell?
He just doesn't feel like diving today. It's okay.
Alright, I guess time to snowboard again.
Yeah? Why isn't there a warp point at Snow Point again?
Alternatively, get into lake bed, get Ugu there.
That is
get
what the
into
speedrun
lake bed
does.
again. Oh god, it does.
Yeah, what the speedrun does is they do this weird thing where, like, you float all the way down to a certain point and then float up a little bit and clip through the wall and do... Now, I don't know how they account for, like, breath in that time, but, like, we could look at it.
Yeah.
Oops. No, wait, yeah, that was what I wanted. It's funny how using the wrong controller for this, like, continually fucks me up.
I guess just snowboard, it won't take that long. I feel like getting into lake bed twice is not going to be worth the effort.
It might not
Especially
be that
since
bad,
I'm
but
not sure how far into the level Ugu is in that one.
I don't remember.
And it might require doing stuff that needs bombs. Unless, only if the speedrun does it.
Well, the speedrun also did bit, so it has stuff that I wouldn't have.
True.
Probably not much. It's got... Oh, God, get the
Do you
fuck...
think there's enough?
Jesus Christ. Out of my way.
Incredibly delayed secret tune.
We're not trapped. In what way are we trapped? We have lots of options.
It's just these options do not involve Goron Mines. And for the record, I still don't really know why we're locked out of Goron Mines. Like, from what I remember, it has to do with, like, the state of the area changing when you get the Master Sword. Because when you go through the first time, the Gorons are, like, angry at you and try to attack you when you're close by. So you do, like, you hit them with the sword and then they curl up and you can launch off of them.
Oh, Jesus.
And later in the game, like, they warm up too, and they don't attack you anymore, and there's, like, this elevator you can use. And from what I understand, I think getting Master Sword, like, puts him into the friendly state, but doesn't activate the elevator, or something like that, so that there's no way to actually climb the mountain. I'm kind of curious what the reason is, but, I mean, eh. Good.
Well, that was a significantly better run than my first try, although the end got a little rocky there.
Don't forget to freeze the game here, or what?
Yo, what's up with it? I came a long way to get your ass. Just to immediately leave.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can't skip this, too important.
Hot dog aerials, cat tit bingo. That's a worthwhile warp.
Warp 3 inches. This is a significantly more worthwhile warp. To go way the fuck over here. Use the boost to get through.
Yeah.
So does this mean that we have to keep the Lent bomb bag for the entire game? So that means you can never save and quit.
The speed run never does save and quit, so yes.
We had to do that in order to have Uku Jr. when getting the bomb bag from Iza.
The fuck is that noise?
It's a golden bug.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Because you get the bomb bag from Iza, and then you warp back to the dungeon with Uku Jr., and it lets you keep the bag. When normally you're not supposed to be able to do that. Do you just get the bomb bag from doing this anyway?
Oh, do you?
Oh, wait, I don't know if you can do this. You don't have the bow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, thanks for the free shit. I can't wait to the part in City in the Sky where, like, the Uku birds make obnoxious noises for, like, 10 minutes. Okay, bye.
This was a worthwhile... Okay, to recap. We warped to a mountaintop, snowboarded down it on a leaf, went into a building, talked to an alien chicken, used the alien chicken to warp 5 inches away, then warped somewhere else in the world, asked somebody for a bomb bag, warped with the chicken back to the mansion, walked outside of the mansion, and then warped away from there.
Wait. If you have the Lent bomb bag and you get rid of all the bombs so that the one chest in Lake Bed will spawn water bombs, and then you pick up water bombs, does that give you the bomb bag?
I don't know.
I wonder if you still have the Lent bomb bag at that point. We can ask Martin. What was that? Oh, yeah.
So, box dive.
Yeah. Hold on, where is that? It's up here.
It's worth noting, I don't actually know what you do after doing the box dive. I think
good.
you still have to, like, do the clip through the wall.
No, you can take the bomb bag into dungeons. Like,
Yeah, it was because you save and quit that you got rid of it.
oh, there. Am I going the right way? This doesn't seem right. Where's the fucking...
Hopefully it didn't, like, despawn.
Hello?
We're
How do you
doing
get
some
into Lake
serious
Bed?
shit in this game.
How do you get into Lake Bed with, no bow?
He has no bow, no Zora armor.
Oh, you gotta, do the box trick.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned the box trick.
If you
We're
pick
not
up-
sure what to do.
If you pick up... No. If you pick up water... Stop. Okay. If you pick up water bombs while having the Lent bomb bag with no bombs in it, do you get the regular bomb bag?
Did you do the...
You can't just get the bomb bag from the lady and leave. She'll take it back.
Right, you have to,
I mean, we did the Uku
Yeah, I've
trick.
got-
We've
I've
got
got-
the Lent
oops.
bomb
Oh,
bag.
okay.
Yeah, I've got
We
it.
also have the ball and chain.
Yep.
Do you have water bombs?
No.
Well, I think the Lent
You
bomb
get
bag
them, you get them from
contains...
the dungeon, I think.
Right. Yeah, you have to do the box trick, I think.
Okay. Oh, the box is right here.
Yeah, it's the only box.
'Cause I know there's
The
a,
one
there's
box?
a fairy in it.
Oh, there's a fairy in it? That might be useful? Do I still have
It's
my
the
fairy?
only box in
If
the
you break it,
area.
you have to leave and come back to respawn
It's
it.
literally the only box. If there was no box, this trick wouldn't be
Okay.
available.
So how do I do this?
There's a Zora by the lake that you...
You have to talk to him while standing on the edge.
Over
of-
here?
No, it's
It's,
towards
it's close to where the temple
where the bird
is.
is. Yeah, go that way. It's that Zora right there.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if this is what they should be doing next, but I do know that I think this is why.
Well,
you
the
get
we
like that.
didn't do King Bulblin without arrows. So normally, like,
Oh.
the speedruns we would watch would have Zora armor,
Right.
but he
So
said
yeah, you're
fuck
doing
that,
the
so...
no Zora armor
Yep.
run.
No Zora armor.
So yeah,
It's gonna be good.
You have to adjust yourself to where you're in front of him, and when you talk to him, you know how Link steps back.
Yeah.
You have to get him to fall off, and then you have to wait an undetermined amount of time to where
Wait,
you're
do we
at.
need iron boots?
No. Well, actually, yeah. Go ahead and equip them, but don't put them on yet.
Okay.
There's you have to sink under the ground, and then you have to swim and use the iron boots to sink, go forward, until you hit the zone.
All without being able to see?
I suggest looking. No, eventually the camera will go down. That's after you end the text box. So what you do?
I guess let's just see what happens.
You talk to him. You'll fall, and you keep falling through
Oops.
the ground. I think you have to target him. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
Just pay attention to what the action icon
There is a
says.
sweet spot I know somewhere. I could have sworn this. I forgot that place was the A button.
Box dive.
Try targeting it again.
Stupid trick.
Huh? How do you speak to him? Oh, maybe it is you. No, you have to speak to him because you have to. You have to have the text box open while you're falling. Why can you not speak to him?
Try to talk to him from a different angle and see if it even gives you the
maybe
option.
try that. That's really weird. Have y'all just been trying to avoid videos, or?
No, we've looked at
No, we've been
Oh,
using
okay.
them.
I suggest looking at a video for this one because I can't remember precisely. I could never get past King Bubbling without arrows, so.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Screw
It
that!
is shitty.
It
I
sounds
feel
bad.
like with save states it might be okay.
No.
Even then, the
Not doing
timing
it.
has to be exact, especially on the third throw,
I'd-
because the third throw is actually more exact than the first two.
I'd rather do
A buffalo.
more feel with no Zora armor. That sounds more appealing to me. It
guess-
sounds awful, but it
Try
sounds
targeting
worth it.
again.
This is not speaking. I wonder why.
There is no.
Put the box down and try talk to
That's
him. Talking
exactly
to him
what
once
I
and
thought.
then see like if he'll talk to you again.
And now we just have this music now.
It's the best music.
I can't remember if he's holding the box while you talk, or if he places the
Or do you
box
place
down
the box
and
like
then talk?
here?
Because that does shove you down. Like, that's how it's supposed to work.
Okay, let me.
I legit don't remember that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's been like many years.
This isn't the method the
We looked up-
speedrun
we
uses,
looked
so
up,
I can switch
Rob's
to a different
channel, and
method.
there's no actual
So-
full speedruns on there, unfortunately.
Oh. What method does the speedrun use?
They do this thing where like they get to a point right next to the temple, like
Oh, and they use the
here.
bomb, the bombs to like open up the temple.
Actually no, they
you swim through a pillar, right?
yeah, they
Oh,
sink
right,
down
the clip,
and
I forgot about
yeah,
that.
they do that.
The goal is to sink through the floor while you're talking to the Zora. The box pushes you off.
So the box needs to be like here, where it'll be in the way.
Maybe.
And then I need to be able to
Yeah, maybe that's it.
talk
I can't
to
remember
him.
now. No, because
Shit.
you have to be right on the edge, probably.
Probably, and this box probably needs to be
I
like.
still feel like he's holding the box, but maybe
I
I'm
thought you
remembering
were.
wrong.
Just do the Navi dive
Yeah, in this game, clearly.
or the
Shit.
land dive. We tried to do the land dive, it did not work.
It wasn't
Gotta
cooperating.
reset.
Should
Come on.
put the cookie in the oven.
Okay, this looks. No.
Link pulls himself up farther up.
Yeah, let's just
then
look up
you can
box
go
dive.
wrong.
This is
Oh,
very
okay.
stupid.
Huh?
I guess we'll just look up box dive and see how to do it.
That might
Okay.
help, yeah. That's what I got to suffer through.
Huh?
That's what movie I got to suffer through. Boss Baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Why
Boss
did you-
baby? Oh
She's
my
like,
god.
this movie is so cute, and I'm like, I guess.
I think I know people like Allie.
Well, I mean, it actually, like, it was stupid as fuck, and there was way too many baby butts in it, but in context, I can see it was clearly not a thing that happened. Like, you know how they're talking about, is it this kid's imagination, or is it really happening? It was clearly just a story made up to sell some other kid, to prepare them for the kid coming, basically.
Okay.
So, like, it was clearly But yeah, there's a lot of baby butts.
Was that the only thing you did?
No, we talked a lot about work and stuff. So.
It just seemed like you were gone a long time.
Well, yeah, I mean, we talked. The movie was the last thing we did, and it was only like an hour and a half. So.
I'm also gonna need this, so I'm gonna just pull that up for later.
But yeah, Boss Baby was really weird. I could never really get over the Yeah, you get to do that too.
This looks like fun.
Yeah, the whole temple without armor is really hard. So.
But yeah, this doesn't seem right.
Did you look up box trick or?
No, I just did this.
Oh.
Just try
Is
Twilight Princess box dive.
Box dive, yeah.
Wait, there's a Boss Baby Netflix show.
God, there's a Boss Baby.
That's horrible. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Dive.
That's what we only repeat dive. That's for the Twilight area.
Well, we're playing the GameCube version. That's not gonna work. Taking the dive.
The hell? I know that.
It just doesn't exist. Oops.
At least this game is better documented than Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
See, the problem is, most speedruns go for the Zora armor now, I think, because it's faster.
Not anymore. They don't. At least not as of 2017.
Right, yeah. But most people were scared, I think, a lot to do without armor.
It seems to be the standard now.
Um,
That doesn't make it easy. Just
I don't look on YouTube if Google doesn't bring up anything. Maybe. You said Rob's channel doesn't have much on it.
It doesn't have any video of going through.
Oh,
They
okay.
found It Isn't Possible Chimpus. That's a classic.
Yeah, that's always fun. I wonder if they ever figured that one out.
Chimpus. We'll
Box
never get
dive.
over that.
Midnight Dive.
Technically, Lake Bed Temple is like Lake Bed Temple. Maybe try Lake Hylia box dive.
I mean, I guess we can see what the Rupee Dive is.
That's for the Twilight area. That's not what y'all are doing.
There's
No.
a Smooth McGroove, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any other way.
There's another method. I just have to learn it.
You can do the pokey.
It's this.
Yeah, that needs the.
Also,
armor, though,
why
doesn't
does EMS prevent you from
No,
getting
it
into
doesn't.
Goron mines? It's because an elevator doesn't activate, right?
Oh, that's for the Twilight area.
It is.
That takes a different route.
I think. Let's see.
I'm
Does
not
it
making that
matter?
up, right?
What?
EMS disabling Goron mines.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Do you know why?
The invisible wall doesn't go away. No, of course they don't know why. It just doesn't do it. This is that rupee dive, I think.
I'm waiting to find out. To see if it looks like the thing I saw.
This looks good so
Oh,
far.
that looks like a very nice exact setup.
Yeah. Most of this video is just setup.
Oh, they're doing. Okay. I think I've seen this before.
Yeah, this is the thing that I saw.
Okay. Well,
You line up with a particular part of this, then remove that. You kind of just clip through it.
it might work.
Yeah.
But damn.
It,
Your air though, that's terrifying.
yeah, you just barely make it. It's tight.
I know you do it with the box though.
What in the hell? Why is there no information on it?
Because it's the speedrun curse.
Seize.
What is the rupee dive? Oh, you said that's Twilight only. That's not gonna work.
Yeah. It's like a 1 in 5 shot that'll work anyway. Because
Horse
you have to get a
call
blue rupee. I'm trying to think of any other wording that could be used for it.
Great.
There's the SDA knowledge base. Maybe that'll help, actually. Down the second. No, it's the second link right
Oh.
there. Yeah. This is where I usually looked up stuff. But they might update it rather than keep old tricks, so I don't know.
I don't really want to be clicking on random things posted in the Discord in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It looks like there's... would it be this?
Linear route Twilight. No, it's Twilight.
Well, up to, like...
Oh, I see.
Well, I have no...
Oh, that's for collecting the tiers, I think. Yeah, it's for tier collecting.
I have no opinion.
Enter
on
lake bed without
Half-Life
water
or Final
bombs.
Fantasy.
Somewhere on a seam in the wall there. Some up into the entrance.
That's without water bombs, not without the...
Yeah,
this
only
is
works on the
without
Wii
water
version.
bombs right now.
This only works on the Wii version, so that's not gonna work.
What the hell do they call it? I'm trying to think of anybody who might have a full run from that era. Because I never recorded anything, I think, of that section for myself.
Looks like we're gonna have to do this and look at the video dates.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Oh god, what was his name? He was running Twilight Princess at the same time as me.
It was surreal.
Yeah, the Surreal Cycle. Okay. Fino, that's what it is. Fino.
How do you spell that?
It's down. Go down. Down more. Oh, wait, I saw it. Go up. Fino, there we go. HD. Okay, so that's the name, I think. I think it's Fino that did the name.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, check his channel. He might have older runs up. I can't remember if he did box trick or not. He might do bubbling fight without arrows.
Well, this is Twitch. Wait, yeah, that's HD. Here we go.
We could also see if there's any Twitch archives. What the fuck?
I'll look on it. I'm trying to think because the box dive was necessary because I can't remember. Probably because they didn't know how to fight bubbling. But I don't know what year that was.
Pot. Okay, it's 17 seconds. What is it?
Can the chat see these?
I mean, didn't Rob do the box dive in his runs too?
No,
Yeah,
they can't
yeah.
see this. Hold on. Let me make them allow them to see this.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
What is this?
Why was this a video?
Okay.
Yeah, I was expecting him to like jump off of the pot.
I was like, what kind of setup is this?
Nope, we're just gonna waste this pot.
There's one just called Why. Gotta see what that one is.
It's 2 years ago.
It's 36 seconds.
Just to get knocked off. If he gets knocked off.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, so
Garbage.
this was from 2 years ago.
I'm not sure if that's
Don't know if that's old enough.
old enough, yeah.
God,
Check around like
parsing around it is gonna be fun.
Um,
Here's just black.
that's
Oh,
during
this
bug
is
collecting.
yeah, this is earlier than we are. There's a lot of black I'm seeing.
It's the Twilight, yeah. And video quality back then too.
I mean, it was only 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, but capture cards have come a long way.
In 2 years.
Yes, yes they have. No, I don't know.
Actually, no, they haven't.
I just going with it. Why is he going back up here? Oh, did y'all do the map glitch yet? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
did. It was actually really
I
easy.
love that glitch.
I was pleasantly surprised at
Yeah.
how easy it was.
That is one of my favorite glitches because I love running
Okay,
around
so
the map.
yeah, he's doing snow point first. I presume to get. Oh, what? Hold
Suddenly
on.
more.
Whoa,
Don't
whoa.
blink. Oh, he's
There's
getting
that
volunteered.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's the thing you were
Tornado
trying to
down.
get me to
Yeah.
do, and I'm like, no.
I was able
I'm
to
not
do
doing
that, but it took a little bit.
Why is he even doing that?
He's getting ball and chain probably.
But we didn't.
We didn't need that.
Oh,
This is probably just faster
yeah.
than what we
Where
did.
the hell is he?
Does this? This is what the speed run did.
Does he have the armor though? That's the question. Let's skip out a little bit.
Yeah, this is why it takes you. It's just a faster way. That's all. And now we're just. Is this in Lake Bed?
Oh, he left. Okay. Must have left like that.
Oh. Oh,
You
maybe.
think he left like that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
He
did,
went
okay.
into Lake Bed to get Uku first. That's what
Oh,
it was.
Is he in Twilight or is he?
Okay, so yeah, this is probably heading to Lake Bed.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is already in Lake Bed. I
Can't go
can't
too
do it
fast.
anymore.
Jesus.
Okay, here we go. So this is in. This is getting the bomb bag.
Right.
You want to put the video on 2x speed or something?
That's a good plan. You
Got
get to
the
hear that
screen
again.
The second time.
Or
It's a
just a real treat.
It's good. Talk about a real speed run.
This is how you speed run right
Yeah.
here.
You just speed up the footage, right? Definitely. Damn, those text boxes.
I'll take those, thank you. Where are we going? Oh, Lake Bed? Snow Point. Lake Bed.
God damn it! How did you
Shit.
get here?
Where the hell did he get in?
Hold
We'll
on.
just never know.
Maybe he got into it in the Twilight.
He might have.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What if he did?
That's
the What if he point, did? Dad.
What
if he did?
Yeah, this is. Hold on. Is he in it here? What
No,
is this?
That's Sword Domain.
Here's
Shit.
getting rid of the Twilight.
That's also Zora Domain.
What the hell?
What? Excuse me. I'm offended.
Excuse me. I need to
Oh,
go back
oh.
a little bit. What is it? Oh, on a bit. Okay.
Here's
This
getting
stupid
into
trick.
Lanayru in the first place.
This fucking gate, man.
We actually didn't do it this way.
Oh,
We did
right
it as a
where your
wolf.
mouse is, he does get into it. Now, does he have the armor on? That's the question. No, he does not have the armor on.
Oh, that is the moment he got
Yeah.
in. That's just a little
isn't
too late.
This isn't a dead run. We could
Oh,
still.
he does that.
He
we
does
still
this.
could get Zora armor. Wait, what's
He
happening?
does
now?
the dive thing.
Yeah, it's this.
If you want to try it,
Ugh.
but the setup, yeah, it's pretty exact, I think.
Ugh.
I mean, it's either do that and then do the entire level with no armor, or do the shitty Bulblin fight.
Honestly, it's kind of equal, but yeah, it's too late for the Boblin fight, right?
I
Or do
don't
you have
think
the
so.
earlier save?
Where do you go to initiate that?
I don't know.
Telma's Bar?
Don't you just go towards the bridge?
Do you have to do this in the Twilight?
I don't know. The way he's doing it, probably.
Hmm.
Do you want me to fiddle around with the box? I don't know
Yeah,
I
if you
remember.
wanna try it.
Oh, with this controller.
Yeah, he has the buttons set up in a really weird way.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I
Sword is
paused
on
it.
the right.
Yeah. It's exactly. It's GameCube control, just with B and X are basically flipped.
Okay.
That's basically the only difference.
Do a save state here.
You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. No, that didn't work. So it's too far. Why can't you talk to him? That's the question.
Load again, or
No. Well, yeah, go ahead and load again.
Try talking to him without the box from this angle. See if there's like a magic sweet spot.
Okay. Reload.
load.
Like, just throw the box and then just try to talk to him.
Okay, I need to do it somewhere else. Yeah, reload. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Fishman.
Okay, yeah, it's giving the option. What the hell?
I like how we can't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
This seems like the sort of thing that should be documented.
Turns out this isn't even the right Zora.
No, it's the right Zora. There aren't any other Zoras, right? Not me.
Nice
zooming
nipple
on my
rings you
nipples. I'm
What is
so
it with this
sorry.
game and nipples?
Do it.
I said, what is it with this game and nipples?
Gore on nipples, you know. I think you need the box because it pushes you.
It wouldn't be called box dive if you didn't use a box.
Right.
And you guys obviously remember that there's exactly one box on this map, and you remember exactly where it is,
Yeah.
so
Because
it must use this box.
Because if you break the box, you can't do the trick.
Like, I know you use the box. Got to use the box somehow. Does anyone have Rob on speed dial?
Mhm.
What the fuck? Why can't you talk to him with the box? I don't understand it. Like, that's what you did, I thought. Where's the Z button on this?
It's actually this.
Oh god, why would you do that?
Because there's nowhere else for it to go.
Okay.
No, no, no. Someone will see you.
That was the wrong button. Why can't you talk to him? Do you have to be like a certain amount away? Can you speak to him from far away? No.
What the fuck? I like how we've spent like an hour just trying to figure out what to do.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault.
I feel like it's my fault.
Plus, it could be emulator issue, or
I
it
don't
could be
think so. I mean, you haven't had this kind of issue before,
it
right?
could be controller issue.
No, because the action icon says throw, not speak.
That's true, but maybe you'll. Well, no, never mind.
I can't think of any reason why you can't speak to him holding the box. I can't remember.
This is the GameCube version, right? It's
Yeah.
gotta be
Yeah.
because it's using
It's-
GameCube controls.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, buy box.
It's really annoying.
At this point, I think it's worth trying one of the other methods.
It's up to you. I don't know why he's not. Does armor count as clothing?
You got me.
I have no clue, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
If you could find Rob's runs, but if he
They are
hasn't
not
saved
on
them-
his channel.
Yeah, if he
They
hasn't
might
saved
be
them.
on Twitch.
I don't think he has this video set to save.
Shit.
There's a description on all the speedruns.
Take your stupid box.
Check speedruns right there.
Cutscene diving.
Yeah.
I thought
GameCube.
cutscene diving was
The,
Ocarina.
it's
Item push diving,
it technically
maybe.
a thing interaction with the NPC counts as a cutscene. Yeah, like it assumes you should be able to speak to him.
Okay, this indicates we should be able to do that, but now I have a proper name for it.
Cutscene diving.
Cutscene diving, maybe.
Cutscene dive, Lake Hylia.
Everything is dumb. Everything is dumb.
Sometimes it's all about that name. That's not that cutscene.
Oh, whoops.
Sword dive. Logitech. I should have gone to Logitech. That's what I should have gone to before.
Oh, this is exactly it. Cool.
Yeah. It's Logitech.
Damn it, he's got the armor.
For his videos.
I don't have this.
It makes it easier, but he might still be able to do the trick. Logitech is always really good. It's where opponents.
Isn't he one of those people who just does the trick as quickly as possible and doesn't explain it though?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of, but the fact that he shows them is always nice.
Yeah, it's like at least we have a video.
I forgot about Logitech. That's where Slug on My Sock came from.
What?
Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, do you press A in first person?
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. That's what I was missing. Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so
Such a simple thing.
So now you wait for a while. I don't know how long.
Do I have an air meter while this is happening?
No, I don't know. Now, if you exit out of the box, the camera will go to where you're at.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Where am I?
The problem
Now I have
is
an air
you have
meter.
to navigate with the mouse.
Oh.
So what you do is you
God.
swim towards the purple dot.
Yeah, because it's the temple.
Yeah, no boots on.
Oh,
Obviously.
oops.
It will take some. Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of air though.
Yeah, the problem is you have to time it exactly to where you have enough air.
Yeah.
So you don't have to wait that long. I think maybe try like.
Well, the video probably shows
Yeah, it
it.
shows how many seconds.
Oh God.
Okay, so he's pretty much exact then. So just right after he falls.
Let me watch that again.
Then you might have to go longer because of. So yeah, just until the. So you fall pretty quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can swim.
But he can
downwards,
swim.
though, so-
Yeah. Try that anyway. See if you pop out through the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a trick to get the Master Sword early. We did that.
Oh, are
in
they
the
still
last stream.
seeing? Are they still seeing the videos?
No.
No. Okay.
So. Where am I?
A little bit too fast. Okay.
Shit. Okay.
That's fine. We're getting there. Okay.
Here we are.
Now, if it's swim towards purple dot, and you gotta do
Oops,
boots.
fuck, I didn't need to do that. I have to do boots, okay.
You gotta be really quick though. Oh God, I don't know if you can do this.
Not like this, I don't think I can.
You gotta be able to though. I know you can.
Well, if you dive a certain amount and make your swimming towards the
Yeah,
thing
you have
purely
to-
upwards.
Yeah, you have to dive and then swim. Yeah, that's right.
So
you
like
don't
no
use the
iron boots at all.
Yeah, just swim straight, and he shouldn't go through the floor.
So how do I set that up then?
Just do what you're doing, but give it.
You have to
like
fiddle it around.
give it time. Like wait 5 seconds, and then if that
try,
doesn't work,
and then
then
just
try
keep
with
swimming.
longer.
Don't put on your boots at all. Just swim towards the purple dot.
Okay.
It might take a few attempts. Okay, go for it. Just use your arrow at the bottom to line up, and then
What does pressing A to swim actually do?
I don't know.
It seems to cause me to go up, which doesn't seem to be what we want it to do.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to make it?
This isn't even going to come close.
Do we know
Yeah.
if people do this without Zora armor?
I
What
thought they did.
That isn't even coming close.
That's like really far.
Yeah.
You can
There's
try
no
the.
other
You
Zora.
can use.
You gotta use this one.
I would say you could use bombs to restore air, but that's in lake bed.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I think... Do these count as water bombs? I don't think they do.
They aren't. The fuck? I know you did it without the armor. though.
this fucking game.
This game has so many like derailments though from like what it's supposed to be and what it is now. But at least we got it to work.
Okay, we're making progress slowly.
Yeah.
The problem
it's
is...
Chimpus.
It is Chimpus.
Yeah. If you go to Logitech's
Oh, this is
channel-
his actual...
Yeah, go to Logitech's channel. That's the new one, I think.
Oh,
This
shit.
is Twilight.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks like the new one.
That's
Okay.
Getting the armor now requires beating King Bulblin without arrows,
Yeah, let's
which
just-
basically is like it's like a jousting section on the bridge where
With
you're normally
bombs.
supposed to shoot him because he has shields on the sides,
It is insanely difficult. You have to
take out
count and line up pillars and...
Yeah, you have to take out the bomb at an extremely precise time and throw it so that it explodes in his face with, like, this really, really minor hitbox.
And after you get the timing down on the first two, it changes on the third. So you have to throw it differently. There is faster King Boblin fight.
Yeah, let's actually look at that video.
Which one?
The faster King Boblin fight.
Slingshot does not work.
It's a better setup for it. Like, it's not impossible. I've been able to do it. It took a while, but...
I'd say with save states, this is probably going to be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, with save states, definitely. The problem is you have to look at the pillars. The third one is harder because he wavers, so... Yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I couldn't help.
That's okay. Here's a proper tutorial on it.
Hey everybody, what's up? It's Moped.
At this point, it's kind of looking like the more viable option.
Alright.
This time I'm going to be covering how to fight Boblin with bombs.
This is a 7-minute video we're gonna sit here and watch.
This is a good stream.
Yeah, this stream kind of sucks.
I mean, I wasn't actually planning on uploading the first stream. I'm probably just going to save it and have it be there for anyone who cares.
I'm thinking I should actually stop the stream because it's, 1 in the morning anyway, and I don't really want to just be streaming YouTube videos. Take your stupid box, asshole. Oops. I said take your stupid box. Nice.
I mean, it's up to you, really. I'm fine with going longer. At least try to do the freaking fight, maybe.
Alright, so, let's go and get that set up first, I guess.
I think you go to Castletown. I don't actually know where to initiate the like, wagon chase scene thing.
Oh.
So here?
Box's World is the one with the smug bear. I don't know.
Yes, it is, yeah. It's the smug-ass motherfucker who's like, yeah, you know what you did. Ah!
What the hell?
Emulator, why you do shit? The emulator's just taking a crap.
Whoa.
It wasn't... I went through here earlier and it was fine.
Hey! Oh, I started Tales of Zestra today. It was pretty good.
Oh, okay.
So far.
Oh, I'm glad it was a, I'm glad that it was,
I like the fighting system. It's kind of, God, the noises.
God, this is bad.
Instead of it bringing you into a separate screen for fighting, you just kind of fight the enemies on the battlefield, so it's a lot quicker.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Yeah.
It's a lot faster. Instead of cats, there are turtles.
Oh, okay.
And they talk like Sal from Futurama.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm liking the main character though. He's not an unlikable asshole. So.
Yeah, that's good.
Was there a game that had an unlikable asshole in particular you were thinking of?
Not really. I mean, Lloyd was likable, but he kind of had some stupid moments. This one seems to be okay.
Wait, what am I doing?
Going to the bar.
Where's the bar?
Down and to the right.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
This is your left.
You're gonna die.
I want my name to be Spaghetti.
I went down the wrong alleyway.
I was kind of getting that vibe, cheese.
Milk Leo. Mick Leo.
It's Mick Leo, yeah. There's these things called seraphims, which I always think of them as angels. I guess, I don't know. They're just kind of mystical beings. He's the only one that can see them, and he has to purify the world. I don't know.
Mana tree.
I assume there's gonna be a mana tree at some point.
I mean, you totally called her being a princess.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was kind of obvious. Like, some random girl shows up with, like, knight armor, pink hair, and can fight good. Yeah,
Did she have
she's a
pink hair?
princess. Oh, well.
Oh, God, the
blonde hair.
lag.
Nice. We're just gonna be stuck with this lag. Oh, good. Get off the horse.
Oh,
That's
man.
what we need.
There has not been lag in any other point.
No, there
this
hasn't.
This is
playthrough.
not a good place to have it either. Don't forget to put out the issue that people have is not getting rid of the birds with the bombs and not putting out the fire on the wagon.
I don't have arrows.
Well, you have the
Oh.
boomerang. You fight the
Oh.
birds with the bombs with the boomerang.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go away now.
Okay.
Why is it running
Have
so
fun.
bad?
Oh, do you have to skip the trigger?
What trigger?
What?
Oh no, never mind. This is the second. Yeah, this is the first fight. I can't remember if you have to skip the second trigger or not, though. Remember where you have?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Wait, where was that?
That's at the end of the thing. You have to. You have
Why
to,
do you need to do that?
I don't remember. I just remember you having to LJA over the trigger for something.
I don't know what is being referred to.
At the end of this fight, he'll fall over. But at the end of the escort mission, there's a trigger that you can hit for something. I can't remember what it is.
Well, here we are.
There's no lag at least.
That's good.
This is gonna be fun.
So this is where I need bombs, right?
Yep.
Before you end the escort mission, just look up the trigger thing and see if that's necessary for y'all. Because I think if you hit it, you should do something.
What is this trigger?
I don't know. There's a part where
It's
you
when
you just kind of have to jump over a
It's
part
when
of
you
the
approach
ground.
Kakariko Village at the end of the escort mission.
Yeah.
There's some kind of trigger that you have to LJ over. It's an easy LJA. The problem is I can't remember the reason that you LJA over the trigger, or if y'all have to LJA over it.
Huh. I know there is one near Kakariko, but I thought it
'Cause I
was
don't
just
know
I
what-
thought it was just to skip a cutscene.
Possibly. I really can't remember. But yeah. I mean, do the fight and then maybe look that up. Because I don't know what route really y'all have taken, so I don't remember.
No consistent route, that's for sure. Kind of making it up as we go along.
Takes 3 hits to kill him. This is an area a lot of Twilight Princess speedrunners, myself included, have a lot of trouble starting up with and learning the technique. So I'm going to do my best to explain how to 3-bomb this guy right from the get-go. Okay, so the first thing I do when it fades in is I hold up left on my controller to where the control stick fits into the top left notch.
I can't do
And
that.
as opponent starts running over that way, I start to straighten out, and when opponent is about right here, in between these 2 pillars in the middle, I hit my Y button to pull out a bomb. Now you may have it on the X button, so whatever button you have it on, hit that button to pull out your bomb. This is the proper timing for the first bomb pullout. And also quickly, I just want to note that the timing for pulling out the bomb is more important than the timing for throwing the bomb, but just slightly. So you always want to make sure that you nail the timing for pulling out the bomb. Alright, so for the first bomb throw on Bolden, I use this giant crack in the middle of the bridge as my guide. Now, I assume you're going to be using that too, so you're going to want to be in the same position that I'm in as far as being on the left side of the bridge. I just find that being on the left side of the bridge works a lot better most of the time. You can do it from any part of the bridge, but I prefer to be on the left side. Now, what I do is when I get to this, I throw the bomb forward, so I hit the throw button on the bomb, and then I immediately turn right on the analog stick so I can steer opponent and Link away from Bubbling so I don't trade hits and get knocked off, because when Bubbling knocks you off, his health resets and you have to do it all over again, which really, really sucks. So once again, once I hit that crack, I throw the bomb forward and then immediately veer off to the right. And then I whip opponent all the way to the end of the bridge and turn around.
Okay. Let's do that part.
Maybe arrows do more damage than bombs do. Which is weird. You'd think this
What
would
the
be a. You'd think this would be a phase-based fight and not damage-based, but
Okay.
That sure did take a while to...
Oops. What am I doing? I forgot which two pillars it was.
It's the first one's possible, I think. You want to, like, immediately go forward left. And so, like, right there.
Excuse me. I guess you're right. Well, Jesus Christ.
Did you pause at the first possible moment?
I don't know. Probably?
You could get intentionally knocked off and reset the fight if you want to get the timing different.
Yeah, I probably did fuck it up. Bitch. Okay.
Okay, so up left. Okay. I guess up and then... I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so that one was actually slightly too early.
Okay.
I'd say just keep trying with that timing until you get it.
Oops.
Okay.
It's probably
Yeah,
me
you're
throwing it too early.
No, I think you're pulling the bomb too early.
Okay.
So, yeah, you want to be like basically right between the two posts.
Because his position was actually not between the two, even though he said it was.
Okay, so run to the edge and then save state.
Okay, I'm just going to stop right there. Shut up, game.
Okay, this is where it gets a little bit tough to explain, but luckily I have visual aids to help me along. So I turn around and I start going forward without whooping opponent. Now, when I get to the third pillar on the side, now you'll see there's pillars on the side of the bridge. When you get to the third pillar, at the bottom of the top part of that pillar, when the top of Link's hilt is aligned with that part, you pull out your bomb. So again, when the top of Link's hilt is aligned with the bottom of the top part of the pillar is when you pull out your bomb. I know that sounds really, really weird because it is, but here's the visual reference for you guys. Hopefully you can see what I'm talking about. Like the top triangular part, when the top of Link's hilt aligns with the bottom of that, that's the time for you to pull out your bomb for the second hit. And if none of that made sense to you, just go ahead and use the visual reference as your reference and as your cue for when you're going to pull the bomb out.
So it's just the
Alright,
third
so the
one?
second bomb throw, very
Yeah.
much like the first one, uses the crack on the ground as a reference guide for when you're going to be throwing the bomb. However, this one is not right when you're on the crack, it's when you're past it. So just as opponent is clear of the crack on the ground and she's not standing on it anymore, that is the absolute earliest you can start throwing the bomb with this timing method. However, I recommend waiting a split second or two before you actually throw the bomb just so you have a nice little buffer zone. And you'll know what I mean by buffer zone after you've done this trick a couple of times. And you can wait until you get pretty close to him to throw this bomb, but I recommend somewhere in the middle when you're halfway between Boblin and the giant crack on the ground. And once again, I throw the bomb forward and veer off to the right immediately. Alright, so the third and final bomb pull actually has the exact same timing.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so third pillar, lining up the hilt.
Yes. Thank you.
Hope that didn't mess it up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. That was probably a little late. That's okay. Clown! That was too late.
Yeah, this thing is really precise. I've seen many speedruns end here.
Excuse me. It looks to me like it's hitting him dead on.
Yeah,
It's just
dead on balls accurate. That one seemed a little bit early, maybe.
did that count? I don't think it did.
No, it would play an animation.
Okay. There we go.
Run to the end. And save.
Cool deal. We're getting there. This isn't that bad with save states.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking this whole time.
As the very first bomb pull, it's just easier to time the first one in relevance to where opponent is because of the fact that you're moving over to the left, and that kind of messes up Link's position if you're timing it that way. However, this time we're going to be timing the bomb pull in relevance to where Link is because we're going straight forward from the left side of the wall. Alright, so when the top of Link's head reaches the bottom of the third pillar, that's
So this one's a little sooner.
not when it reaches the bottom of the top of the third pillar, like the weird way I explained it before, but just regular old the bottom of the pillar. So when the top of Link's head reaches the bottom of the third pillar, that's when you pull out your bomb, and in case that was confusing, here's your visual reference. And now finally we are on to the very last hit. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a toss-up. You've got some RNG in the way he swerves, so you're not always going to be throwing the bomb in the exact same place. However, you are going to be throwing the bomb at almost the exact same time every time, and it's actually the same timing as, surprise, surprise, the first bomb throw. So again, we're going to be using the crack on the bridge as a reference for when to throw the last bomb. However, where you're going to be throwing it is not always going to be the same because Bolin has some RNG in the way he swerves. Now, it's not a huge deal, but you just have to get used to where you're throwing it. Now, what I do for this is aim for the top inner portion of his right shield. You can hit him right in the middle if the timing of your bomb pull was really good, and it'll just explode when it gets to him. But it is really important to aim it to intercept him. That's the main thing. You want it.
Okay. I don't think I need any more explanation than that. Let's see what we can get. Oh, I got him!
Oh, damn, first try.
Just instantly. He's done. Forget about it.
Nice.
Save state that shit.
Okay, so, make a couple save states here, because I don't know where this alleged, like, cutscene skip is, so it's good to have a backup just in case.
Okay.
I remember it being a thing, but I don't remember what the point of it was or where exactly it is.
First, this.
God, the frame rate, why? I guess it just really doesn't like parts of Hyrule Field.
These areas, I think, were covered in Twilight before.
I mean, this is
Oh
just
no.
like Hylia.
Yeah, this is just like Hylia. I don't know. Maybe it's just this because the cart is on the screen. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Ow, motherfucker. Okay, we're not having that.
Can't be dealing with this.
Can't be dealing with this. We seem to be doing okay. We're like halfway there, so... Oh, actually no, it's in reference to... So... Yes?
You have to open the gate.
CPU thread is too fast? Yes.
What did that mean?
It was encountering an error of some kind. Do I have to get off and do it?
Yeah.
Well, wait for me to get back on my horse, damn.
Yeah, the music is lagging.
The whole emulator is slowed down.
God, it sounds
Oops,
like shit.
shit.
What's wrong?
Well, that's okay. I accidentally saved over the wrong slot, but it's okay. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Yeah, I think there's points where the wagon will just like endlessly circle the field, and it does that if there's too many enemies around. So you just basically need to go after them.
To be fair, this is a cool part of the game.
Yeah.
I think this is neat. It's tedious to like have to redo, but
Yeah, I think this game probably has the most like NPC interaction.
yeah, I think that's probably true. Except for maybe Breath of the Wild at this point.
There's a lot of side questy stuff in Majora's Mask, but most of it's not important to the actual, like, just completing the game.
Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that right now. Oh, it's too much shit. I can't be dealing with it. I can't. Shit.
It's the glorious laggy music.
Stop fucking everything up, you assholes. Get off you get. Stop that. Can't be having you on fire now.
Can't be doing this.
No, with the fucking birds. No, please target the birds. Please target the bird. I'm interested in the bird, not this. I don't think I'm getting that bird. Especially since I can't get off this asshole. Yep, no. There's just no way.
I want to say the boars are infinitely respawning too.
Quit your shit. Okay.
Don't talk shit.
I want that.
Alright, you have successfully blown up Ann Bird.
Are we fucking happy? Oh, no. Apparently not. No!
Remember, you
no!
can backflip off
No!
the,
No! No! I don't know how.
back and, like, just the controls you normally do for a backflip. Like,
I don't know what that is.
like, back, L, and A.
What the fuck? I never do that. Back Ellen. Fuck that. I'm just getting off the horse.
I mean, that's how you normally backflip. Like, you L target, you hold back, and you press A. I like
Stop
these
that.
assholes just parked next to
Get
it.
the fuck out of here. And stop this. No, no, you're done. Forget about it. And stop this. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. No, you. Stop existing.
No, no, you have to open the gate.
Oh, shit. Stop talking to me. I'm working on it. Oh my god. You know what? You can be on fire. I don't even care. It's your fault anyway. It's your own fault. And now I can't. They're in my way. Get out of the way. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
I can't do anything about this. Okay, good.
Wait,
Fuck.
wait.
What?
Making sure this is the right cutscene.
What is this?
Yeah, okay. Did you save state before that?
No.
Just to confirm, go to the north, like the upper left exit right now. I want to make sure that this is what I think this is. Just jump the gate.
You can do that?
I think you can.
No.
If you, like, run towards it, I thought you could.
I think this gate's too tall and has spikes.
I think this is the first... Because it's suddenly daytime. I'm pretty sure this is when he kidnaps Colin. This is, like, the first fight. This must be the trigger you have to jump over. Yeah, this is the first fight.
Oh.
Okay, so... Now we get to do that part again. So I guess you open the gate, and then you just have to do this random long jump over it. It's kind of dumb. I guess that answers that question, though.
No, none of that. Please? Nice. Thank you. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not having that. What are you making?
It is a large cookie.
Oh, okay. Good job, Boomerang. You really... Fine. Good. Did a good job. Okay. Time for you guys to die. Not having it. Just go. Okay, so I save stated right before entering the gate, but I don't know what I actually need to do here.
Okay. I'll reload.
Oh, okay.
So, you don't go through on Epona at all. You basically... You just kind of want to stand in front of the gate. I don't know how precise this is. You just kind of stand in front of the gate and target, like, behind it and just...
Shit, I'm not having that.
I think you can buy a better one, but yeah. Just kind of, like, target behind the gate and just try to do a standard LJA. And you're basically just jumping over a trigger on the ground.
Okay, now what am I doing?
Like, I can't really tell you. Just kind of get in front of the gate and just vaguely try to LJA across the ground and hope that you that you pass the trigger.
Where is it, like, here?
I don't know.
No clue? Okay.
Again, I don't think it's very precise. But you just want to do it across the ground, basically.
Asshole.
You might want to look at the video if you can't get it, but I don't think it's very particular.
I don't know if I don't know if that was it. I don't know how to tell.
Oh, if you
No?
get this cutscene, it is not. You did not. Maybe it's closer to the edge. Like, you still have the alternate save, right?
It's way, way earlier. Oh shit.
I mean, you don't have to reload it now. I'm just making sure that you have one. Check if that did it. No. So maybe you can get closer then. It looks like he starts... Oh.
I'm right at the line.
Just spam A while it's in the wall, maybe. I think if you get the animation of him walking, then you are hitting the wrong trigger. I think if you're not hitting it, you basically just walk to the edge of the map. Like, try just spamming A as soon as it's in the wall. Like, don't even wait for it to return. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta check a video. I don't know how to do this.
What would I even call this? I don't even know what to look up. Well, I misspelled Kakariko. Skip first, King, Bold Blood, Trigger. Yeah, this is what we want. What? He's like by the gate, and he's targeting like way up there.
Oh, so it is showing how to do it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was just wrong. Oh, so if I do it successfully, I won't actually hit a trigger at all. Okay. Yeah, the way you explained it sounded like I wanted him to walk to the end.
Well, I was saying, like, if you do it right, then you can just walk to the edge yourself, is what I was trying to
Oh. This appeared to be roughly where he was doing it. Damn, that's precise. No. I didn't see when he timed the actual jump. I should probably look at that. With this excellent noise in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, wallet was in the wall. Alright. Oh, I could open it more. I didn't realize that.
That might help. There we go.
There we go.
Well, that was a stupid section.
That was stupid. I agree. What? Oh, wait, here. Is there something else you have to do? Do you specifically need to walk along the wall? Yeah, that's what it should look like. Okay.
Like, what the fuck? It...
There we
Okay.
go. Okay. So apparently that trigger is really fucking big. Fuck this game. This game's garbage. This game is literal trash.
Oh my god.
Fuck your torches. Fuck. You guys don't get to see. Oh. So you were watching that, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was just a ghost checking me out. Excuse
I thought
me.
you noticed it.
No, I didn't see the ghost. I was too busy being pissed off.
Oh man. I have to imagine the first person who discovered that you can kill the guy with bombs just continued and went through that gate and then just warped to the other section and got like incredibly pissed off.
Yeah.
Like, this game is less glitchy than Oot, but it's also easier to glitch. Like, Ocarina of Time is incredibly fucked up.
That
in the
game
sense
has
that,
about
like,
2 lines of code.
Like, it has wrong warps, it has the bottle adventure shit that lets you, like, fill your inventory with stuff that you shouldn't have. It has just a bunch of dumb shit in it. This game is basically... You can go through walls in some places, and you can do long jumps with the boomerang, and that pretty much covers most of the glitches in this one.
There's 3 ways to find glitches. One is to discover them completely accidentally, just dicking around. One is to, like, seek out ways to accomplish a thing via an understanding of a game's mechanics. And another is to specifically exploit what you know to be the programming of a game. So it's like in that case, jumping over that trigger, if the boomerang thing was already known at the time, which it probably was, then, like, skipping a cutscene trigger is a pretty, like, you know, that's not a hard thing to think to try and, like, do.
Also,
Okay.
is the stream picking up only the game, or is it doing the whole desktop? Okay.
What do you take me for, an idiot? Oh, I thought the water was just gone. I was about to say, like...
Alright, so now you get to box clip.
Wait, what?
Well, at Lake Highland.
Oh, right, because I have the Zoro armor now. Or do I?
Yeah, you do. You just got it.
Is it not equipped? Do I have to equip it?
Yeah. It's on that pause menu.
Why would I not have it equipped?
The disadvantages to using it are you take more damage from fire and ice-based attacks,
Oh.
and if you fall in the cold water in the snow area, it instantly kills you instead of, like, basically doing what lava does, where it's like you warp back to the start and, like, lose a couple hearts.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna warp there. There's no reason for me to walk. Now we get to do the box garbage. And I don't have to fight Morpheal with
With no air.
no air.
Yeah. It's such a nice...
Do I have to do the whole dungeon still? Or
You want to get the claw shot,
Yeah.
and then you can just glitch through a wall and get into the boss arena.
Okay, that's fine. Would you mind grabbing me my cookies? And filling my cup with water?
I will do one of those things, but not the other.
Okay, well then people are gonna sit here
No,
watching
I can-
Link on a ladder.
I was kidding.
Oh, okay. I think my favorite glitch of all time in any game is probably... It's probably Light Ball in Prime, honestly. Because it's just so stupid.
Does the wall that just was never made with collision in DK64 count as a glitch?
It's a glitch, but it's not a very impressive one. It's just, oh look, the developers sucked.
Yeah. I'm a fan of the Mew glitch. That's a pretty good one. And the extended versions of the Mew glitch, where you have to do a bunch of inane garbage with, like, getting something with a special stat and have a Ditto transform into it in order to get what you want.
In DK64 and Fungi Forest, I mean, not just in Fungi Forest, there's a handful of places, but in Fungi Forest, there's in one of the mills, particularly the mill with the, like, metal crusher thing, there's a wooden wall across from the crusher, which doesn't it has no collision at all. You can just walk right through it.
Yeah, it's like
they just forgot to give it
collision. The walls in
collision.
that game are very non-sturdy as it is, but that one just doesn't even exist.
Yeah, it's just not there. Wait, is this the temple trigger right here in front of me? I think it is. I might not be low enough, but I don't know how to go lower.
Iron boots.
Wait, what's the point of doing this glitch?
You don't have water bombs to open the level.
Oh, okay.
You could also go through the pillar, but this is easier.
Wait, hold on a second. Where's the entrance? Am I not anywhere near low enough? Is that why?
Yeah, I think you need to use the boots.
Okay. No, not you. Yeah, that's nice. Shut up. Oh, okay. You can just slip them on when you're in the suit. Okay. Thanks for doing that. Now. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. So just anywhere in here is good?
Probably, okay. I was going to say probably the end of it, but yeah, that works. Okay. First things, well, after you get out of the water, first thing you need to do, throw away every single one of your bombs.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think to do this. I was so used to the swim button being a lie.
Clam people.
I like how the entrance to the dungeon is just a tunnel full of bullshit until you actually get to the proper entrance.
Yeah.
Oh boy, lake bed. So this temple here was at one point the water temple, but now it just isn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, like, this is Lake Hylia, and
Yeah.
you know, either the water temple is just gone completely, or this used to be the water temple and now it's this. Those are your options. Oh, and also in the meantime, someone else built this.
It's
have
like
a cookie real
BA2,
quick.
just dungeons that used to exist just turned into different ones, or turned into caves, or just disappeared entirely. Over the course of, like, a couple hours. Get rid of your bombs.
Oh yeah.
I think that chest there has water bombs, right?
What an asshole. Fucking sitting here trying to do something.
This is good.
I didn't even eat a cookie while I'm waiting.
Yeah, all those players who allegedly used the keys in the wrong order and got stuck permanently and had to restart the game. I love how common that myth is. Open the chest and just a Wolverine attacks your face. Does
Okay.
it still say lint bomb bag?
Yep.
Yes, okay.
That sucks.
So, save states it is then. You can never do a proper save.
Nope. Where do you ordinarily get the bomb bag?
You just buy it.
From where?
Barnes.
Who?
The guy in Kakariko.
Oh, well then why didn't we do that?
Apparently because the shop doesn't sell stuff until you finish the Goron area.
Oh.
I don't actually know if that's true, but that's what someone in the chat said.
And so it begins. This fucking shit.
So I'm not actually sure how you do this next room because you're supposed to shoot these things down. I know there's some freaking LJA bullcrap you can do. I just don't know what the lineups would be.
Is every fucking room of this temple gonna be let's look up a video?
No, only some are. This one, I mean, you probably don't even need to do that specific of a lineup. I assume you're just trying to get onto that first platform.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Okay. I don't remember...
Okay.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, I guess it was just to show you that that's what you do. Okay, so I can probably just LJA from, like, here. Maybe. Actually, that's pretty far. I don't know about that. Not even close. Don't even think about it. Think about it.
Ed, please stop trying to rhyme. Oh. I just remembered the next room has a double LJA. I don't know if it's required, but there's this fucking lineup you can do where you target the chandelier and then you target something else. And you throw it and then you just spam A and you do 2 jumps off the same boomerang throw to make it to a door. It's kind of incredible.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is going to be look up a video of the dungeon. Unfortunately. So you can try to find it on your own. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. It's just, I don't know how long it'll take. With stuff like that, when it's passing through a solid object, it might be best to just spam A.
It does not do the work.
Yes, actually, I think you can pick up your own bombs. I don't know if you'd have enough time to, like, drop one and then have it pick it up and move it into the thing.
That's getting close.
Maybe target the...
Let me get closer.
Maybe do, like, the Speleothem on the left.
The what?
The Speleothem.
This?
No.
The fuck is a Speleothem?
It's that thing.
This thing?
Yes.
The fuck?
I think that's what it's called. Let me look it up.
I think you're full of shit. Okay, that doesn't give me enough height.
Speleothem, a structure formed in a cave by the deposition of minerals from water, e.g. a stalactite or stalagmite. That one connects the ceiling and the floor, so I'm just going to call it a Speleothem.
I was getting close earlier. I'm not sure what
That was pretty great, though.
I had no clue what the fuck you were talking about. Like, again, but this time in English. Okay, well, look up videos of the dungeon. What do I even look up?
Just lake bed speedrun. No, I don't know. Or just look up the Twilight Princess speedrun and then just watch the entire level.
Or jail.
Or Speleothem. We gotta make that word a meme now.
Well, we're gonna get commentary with it. I'm gonna mute it.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's...
It was just the first one, so I used that.
It's just called a column.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
this is
you
HD.
could call it a
Well,
column,
it might work
but
out.
I wanted to bust out the vocabulary word because I don't have a very good vocabulary, and I did know that word, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna use this one casually. It's like how I like to use the words mustelid and Lepidopteran, because I learned those from Pokemon Origin write-ups.
I like how this basically works exactly the same way. Like, they didn't do shit.
There's also Imbroglio, which is not pronounced correctly, and Hegemony, which is not pronounced correctly, but I like them that way instead. Hegemony or whatever it is. Like, no, it's hegemony.
And isn't it Imbroglio?
Yeah, it's Imbroglio. Imbroglio sounds so much dumber, though. Oh, there was a land dive.
Yeah, I saw it.
Chanticleer hegemony.
The most literal interpretation of Street Fighter possible.
Well, wasn't it like cockfighting because Chanticleer means rooster?
Yeah, it's rooster and fight.
Oh, that was such a good lineup.
Let's watch it again.
God. Okay.
What are the frame advance buttons?
Period and comma. This isn't going to be irritating.
Okay.
Did you see where he was standing?
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
did.
he targets the torch.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess if you know the standing spot, then go for it.
Let me look at it one more time just to make sure I have it. There's like a particular line on the ground you can use. Yeah, it's like there's this off-kilter tile, and then after it is where he's standing, roughly. I imagine it's not terribly precise. So let's see, he came in here, rolled, and then it must have been right here. Yeah, sure enough.
Now can you just get up, or do you have to do something else?
No, you can do this. No. Actually, I don't know. You might need the LJA here.
Probably.
I don't mind doing that. I can just do this. Perfect. Ain't no one telling me what to do. Okay. And here we are.
Kind of A-button challenges there are for Zelda games. Well, there's the swordless run for the NES one. That's basically an A-button challenge. I guess low heart runs don't really count because that's more of a just like a restriction than like a, well, I don't know, because like the A button challenge in Mario makes sense because Mario is all about jumping and you don't have like an expandable health bar, whereas Zelda is such a fundamentally different game. A low heart challenge might actually qualify, but yeah, in terms of like restricting that kind of stuff, I guess just fewest number of sword uses would probably be it.
This is the room with the LJA, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's look it up!
I don't know if it's mandatory, but it's worth doing if you can find it. Because it's really freaking good.
Looking it up. Okay.
Swordless run of BA3. It will happen, except it won't at all. It will be a swordless run up until the level 1 boss, I'll tell you that much. Yup, here we go. I love this jump. This jump is so fucking dumb.
What the fuck? Excuse me. Yeah, okay.
I mean, did you get all that?
Mm-hmm. Believe it or not, all I need to know. All I need to do
know
is
where you stand, where you
yeah.
target, and where you target the second time.
No, I got where to target. I just need to know where to stand. Shit.
The joys of pinpointing a certain spot in a 4-hour video.
Yeah.
I think J and K cycle through the video 10 seconds at a time.
I mean, it's almost there anyway. If I were to skip 10 seconds, I might pass it. Oh, maybe not. Well, it's okay. Plus, the keyboard's way over there. Okay, well, that, no.
Alright. What?
Right. You just kind of sort of pass each other on the hosey, alright? Roll forward once, rolled forward twice, side hop
you're
once.
Standing on like the first
Target
stair,
the
basically.
that and that. Okay, got it. Yeah, I can do that. It just occurred to me that no one could actually see what we were watching, but that's okay.
Not at all.
So
It looked like they were on like the first stair, or
it was like, whoop, and then
yeah,
I'm just
maybe
gonna,
a little bit more. I couldn't tell.
and then it's like right next to this thing, and then
It's like it's a weird corner.
yeah, it's an awkward shit. Which
I think it's that weird triangular one.
Was
I don't
it,
know what part of it though? Maybe the top,
was it? This?
possibly.
I don't think it was.
I think
that.
it was to the right. My gut reaction, point at the. You see the part that's like a pointy, like a shark tooth.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, point at the very top of it, but then go slightly to the right of it, like halfway through that polygon. Like,
I'm trying.
I think it's there.
Okay.
If not, then we'll try it again. Nope.
Something was wrong. Okay, let's look at that again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Left and right moves 5 seconds forward and back. Let's find out. Looks like it. Cool.
Roll twice, jump right once. That thing and
target.
yeah, it's the back corner of that thing, that's what I thought.
The
it
first
was.
jump was off though, because you didn't land on the railing.
Yeah, that's right. So I wasn't in the right spot anyway. And that's because what I need to do is go back through this door.
And take 10 minutes to close the door behind you.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I think where you
Okay,
are
well,
now, like
yeah, it's
I
this.
think it's basically
this top step,
it's
like right here,
Is it, or is it the one below it?
down here.
No, like the.
Oh, you mean right here? It might. Yeah, it's probably like right here. That's probably fine. I don't know how precise it is. It looked pretty precise, to be
Yeah.
honest. The camera angle up here is correct, so it was like the left side of this.
Okay, camera.
What in the
Beautiful.
fuck? There. And here.
Oh!
Yes!
I love that.
Although mine was a lot more sloppy than the way they did it, but it was correct.
Yeah.
And that's the best kind of correct.
I love that jump.
Oh, hello, what do we have here?
I'm gonna say rupees. Oh no, map maybe.
What, does it not glow gold like that if you have a map? The map. You got the map.
Oh,
So what's in here?
I don't freaking know. I don't know how this dungeon works. I've played through this game like at least 3 times, and I've seen a million playthroughs of it. I don't freaking know how to get through this dungeon.
We're very much not supposed to be here, but
Are you sure or not? Ooh, this is the very first room of the game I ever saw.
oh,
This was where the phrase "It's already been dead" came from.
You want to explain that? Well, before you explain that, do you know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point, or...
No!
Okay, so then...
You're going for hookshot. I
Yeah.
just don't know where that is.
I'm just gonna watch this while you explain that.
Oh, well, Harrison got a Wii, before I did, like, by a good year or so. He had it while I was living there, and I have always kind of had this thing with new systems where I never want to actually play on the system until, like, I have my own, because I feel like it'll be more special if I wait. I'm just kind of stupid that way. And so... I didn't want to play it, but I did kind of want to see what it looked like, because I was fairly big fan of Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess looked cool. I wanted to see something of it. So basically, one night he was playing it, and I came in to see, and he was here, and was just trying to figure out where to go. And so, of course, I know nothing about the game, and I'm just like, I see on the ground, he had shot down one of the stalactites to make, like, a platform, and it still has, like, cracks and stuff in it. And I'm like, did you bomb that thing? It looks like you can destroy it. And he's like, it's already been dead. And then a second passes, and he's like, it's already been dead. Yes, that is what I meant to say. And so just ever since then, that phrase has just been always been in my brain. It's a good phrase.
What the fuck is this? What are we doing?
Some stupid bullshit.
What the fuck? Water bombs, and then... Okay, well, let me do that first.
You have to do, like, those 12 things.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
Don't you make fun of him?
Excuse me.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Oh, you'll find out.
Whoa, we're gonna do some weird shit. First, we're gonna kill these. They're in my way. Then, you do this.
And I quote this.
And you do this. Where did he aim it? Like over here?
I don't know.
It probably doesn't matter too much.
It probably matters very much.
No, because we're just trying to do this. Oh God. Camera. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that?
It wasn't in a wall, I guess.
I don't think it needs to be in a wall.
I'm pretty sure it does.
That's not the way it was explained to me.
Hoodoos.
I forgot where he actually aimed it. Oh, that's very close. Let me check one more time where he actually aimed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it was like the right side of the pillar. Weird. Okay. God damn it, Link. Do the thing. Why is he not doing the thing? My God, let me look at it again.
I was not looking because I was playing Shuffle.
No, you wanna... do that, and then... this.
Did he target a Speleotheme?
I can't tell. I can't tell if it was that or if it was like the back wall, like right next to it. It's really hard to tell.
What do I think of 50 characters coming to kill you in a free update to a popular horror game? Kappa, Rainbow Kappa, Kappa with a Santa hat, Kappa in color, left-facing Kappa with a throw.
Oh!
Okay.
That works. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh!
What even is happening?
Okay.
Like,
so
seriously, what the hell was that?
I have to be on the ground. Hold on. I have to be standing. I have to be a character. How do you stand?
Boots.
I can even stand up, but I can't stand this. Okay, well, that's
Curly
not really
fries,
mine.
curly fries. I like you more than curly fries. If I had a choice between
that
curly
there.
fries and you, I would pick you. Curly fries. Curly fries.
We do that.
God, I need to rewatch those videos. If they even still exist.
Out of my way. Ain't got time.
No, Snowman, you can't swim. You've got sticks for arms. No, Snowman.
Oh. Oh. So this is what I went and got the ball and chain for, right?
The poisonous Frode.
Yeah. Let's see what they do.
I mean, you can pretty much just stand next to it and swing it in a circle and it'll die.
Oh, okay.
Not, like, immediately. It takes a couple phases, I think, but...
I'm curious what they do.
Why did you set me on fire, SpongeBob? Why didn't you just write your essay?
Good music.
God, this thing is ugly.
Yeah, it really is. No, they're just gonna do spin attacks. Okay, well, I'm doing ball and chain. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was, oh, SpongeBob, why? My leg? The my leg was important. It was a vital part of that. It was good.
Good. I'm just gonna be holding this. Aw.
I like how Mrs. Puff goes off on a tangent saying, like, she's gonna
What the fuck?
have to leave the state and, like, open a new boat
It doesn't work on
under
these.
a new name. And she's just like, no, not again.
I'm like dying to these stupid fish. Give me your health. Had to get one last input from the temple. That's what you think. You said I could just stand next to it and it would die. Oh, I suppose you meant here?
Well, it has to hit, like, the tongue, I think.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be hitting the tail.
I don't freaking remember how this boss works. All I know is these Goombas are kicking your ass.
Yeah, they sure are kicking my ass. Do they drop any health?
Well, now he's got to solve the riddle of the Sphinx here.
There's one left to get a hit on me here.
There was an episode in a later season where Mrs. Puff just flat out was trying to, like, assassinate SpongeBob. Here's where you can do it.
And he's down. That was good. I enjoyed that.
Excuse me. Mr. Krabs has an inflation fetish. I feel like that's not actually an episode.
That was fun. You got a second claw shot.
I like the second claw shot.
I really like the idea. I don't know if everyone else did.
I thought it was cool.
What the fuck? I just leave the way I came? Nope.
No, there's
Claw
a target
shot.
somewhere, yeah.
I used the thing that I just got. I figure out how to use it.
Play the game, you have to play the game. Sounds random, right?
You do this.
And I quote this.
And then I do this.
Yeah.
completely necessary.
Deviant art!
I wanted health, damn it. I don't need your money.
I wish I could find that clip of
Okay.
Sauce Joel saying Deviant
Now
art
what are
for
we
that
doing?
voice. Now you're just returning to the start of the dungeon and just glitching through a wall.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
well then I don't need the guide for this. Okay.
Well, I mean, do you know how to do it?
No. Do you know how to do it?
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, you stand by a vine wall, you lay a bomb, and then you climb the wall at a certain timing and just fall through it. That's all, and then once you do that, you have to like swim into a cylinder.
Oh.
That's I don't
Swim
know the
into a cylinder,
I don't know the
okay.
timing on the bomb. That's going to be the main issue.
Well, now that I have this room's a lot easier. Spooked. Again, completely necessary.
Oh, you've reached max rupees.
Good, because 300 is exactly how many I need.
One of the gym leaders likes to get into his underwear and wrap himself with an arbok. Okay. Which generation was that one from?
Wait.
There's pots over there if you want to try and get a heart. Well, I heard Uku. Not hers, but
It's on the other side of this wall, I think.
yeah.
Or no, that's a chest.
But yeah, I mean, this is where you do the bomb clip.
Oh, this is?
Yeah.
Oh. Where?
Further down.
Oh, down. Oh, damn. Ooh,
There's
that's
like
a big boy.
There's a wall with vines. Right
This
there.
one?
Yeah. Again, I don't know how to do this. There's a specific lineup. You'll have to look it up. It's like
Noise.
I know you put a bomb down, you wait a certain number of flashes, start to climb the wall, and then when it explodes, you just fall through the wall. It's really dumb.
The fuck was he doing?
Wait, Clement, but he's just isn't he one of the companions though?
The fuck are we doing? Oh. Okay, what do we got? Dazzle me. Dazzle me, big boy. What? Oh, this is immediately different. Well, I get, no. Oh. Excuse me. What? Where are we going? We did get a small key earlier. But what are we going to get?
There's nothing else in this dungeon worth getting. You don't need the boss key. At least I don't think you do. What?
What?
Does it reset the room?
Why?
What the fuck is he doing?
What are we doing? Why? What?
This is the Life Grove dance on crack.
It is. What
I
are we
think-
doing?
I think the stream needs to see this. We need to rewatch this entire fucking thing. What the shit? Okay, we need to redo all that shit.
Hold on. We gotta go back. Way back. Back in time. I'm gonna put you right where we are, and you're gonna watch this. I want you to feel what we felt watching this. So this hallway right here is returning to the main room from where we fought the mini-boss, okay? So up to here, we're doing the same thing. We got the same idea. You walk in here. Then immediately there's a problem, because he's going over here and doing this. And we're like, what? Where is he going? It's like, oh, I guess he just wanted to get to the staircase. Okay. No. We're going up there. Like, what?
For the record, this is the HD version, so maybe they patched that one trick.
Oh, that's a good point. I should actually look up something that's not HD. But no, look. He goes over here, unlocks this door, and walks through here. Walks all the way over here, through this door, and then turns right back around. Like, where is he going? What is he doing? And then we get crack.
I love this part.
This is the
This is
best
Life
part.
Curve Dance.
Get up on top of the chandelier. Do this. And then this. What are we doing? What the fuck? Excuse me. What? Why?
Oh my God.
I need a different guide. That one's not going to do it.
Yeah, that one was a bit much.
That was a bit off.
This one you can probably just look up, like, Lake Bed Temple boss key skip.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, that's the actual fight. And now I don't even need that because I'm not doing that.
Second one? Yeah, that's GameCube. It looks like the same bullshit. In what way is this improved over bombing through a wall?
What the
This is way
fuck?
worse.
What is this?
I've
What is
never
this?
seen this before.
What the fuck? I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to try. I don't know what door he entered from, though. Oh, wait. Okay, so it was the front door. Okay. Okay, so let's... You claw shot to this.
You side jump onto the
Side
railing.
jump. And then you, like... You do this until you fall. Back hop. That. Back hop 3 times. And then you
Double
just
take
fall
3
through.
times. 1, 2,
Okay,
3.
let's try.
I can't see how this would be faster. That was a bunch of shit that they had to do.
Well, because it's fast to execute. Like, it's a bunch of shit, but it's fast.
I mean, this is just you get down here, you lay a bomb, you fall through the wall, you swim to the exit. Like,
Well, it's probably the swimming to the exit that makes it take so long. Can I just not leave? What is this?
I like that noise, by the way.
Yeah, it's good.
You can actually catch those fish with the fishing pole.
I don't care about that.
It doesn't do anything, but it is a thing you can do.
Okay, yeah, so this is where the guy claw shot to. Then he was like, we're gonna go here, and then be like, nope, we're going up here. Where was it? Up there. We're going over here. Here's what you can do. You can actually buy this car. And then...
We open the locked door, go through it, and then
Yeah, I'm
reload.
not doing that part. I am gonna walk around the room though. Assuming I can. Yeah, I can. Hey Uka, how's it going? Actually,
How's it going?
nah, I'm not gonna be able to use you. I was thinking about grabbing you, but I don't think that's a good idea. So here we are. Here we all are.
Is the staircase facing the right way?
Let's verify.
Maybe going in the door and coming out resets it.
It is not. I mean, I can make it, right? I don't need to do that. I can make it face over here. Oh, wait. Can I not get over there? Okay. Now, instead of accidentally using my lantern on everything, I'm going to be accidentally throwing the ball and chain at everything. Can't move the door here, or the stairs here. here is where we need it, right? I think so. So how do I get to that? Do I just...
You can just jump.
I just jump? Okay.
I hope this is what you need to do, because the video sure as hell didn't do this.
No, but the stairs were already... shit, I gotta walk all the way around. The stairs were already set in a way that was like this.
Always.
Every time. Okay, so let me make sure, double check the stairs are in the correct orientation. Oh, I can't fucking see. Yep, that's right. So you go there. And then this. Okay, it's gonna be good. There we go. God damn it. Ah!
Alright.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Just claw through straight through this thing here.
As you know.
I am not forward enough. Oh my god.
I mean, if this doesn't work, we can just do the bomb clip. I assume that's what that link is for.
Move forward just a little, just a touch.
What the hell?
What? Why am I missing it? Let me take a look at this. Huh. Oh my god.
Do you have to do a sword? I mean, they did take the sword out in midair. I don't know if that changes anything now. I guess try that.
Let me look at it again. No, they just took out the sword. They didn't actually move because of it. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Alternate save on that one. And then they went over here and they were like that. Oh, but not quite. Not quite. This bridge has some good collision. Let me tell
I'm a
you.
fan.
Okay, thanks, Link. That's not what I wanted you to do. What in the hell? Oops. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I like it when things aren't explained.
I mean, it might be explained in the description, to be fair.
Oh, that's true. I didn't check that. I do think I need to be going to the left more. Oh. Okay, that's progress. Alternate save.
There was like, they did a backflip and
Yeah,
a
but
spin attack, and I don't freaking know.
Ooh. Okay, but yeah, you have to be straight though. I'm not straight. There we go.
Someone
And then it
quote
was-
that.
Yeah, I know. I know what I did. And then, whoop. My angle was wrong. How do you... Is there any way to, like, look straight forward? Maybe like this? Maybe if I have this seam in the middle?
I assume this is just for a lineup.
Shit. I'm trying to make myself perfectly straightforward. That's not it. point of reference would be fantastic. It's like
rather fantastic mountain adventure.
it's so exact. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Will it work anyway? Probably not.
I don't even understand why this is a thing.
I don't understand what this part has to do with it.
Yeah, it seems irrelevant.
Shit.
What the hell is this?
What am I doing?
What bird is Mexico?
Shit.
That looked like it should have done it. I guess you weren't far.
I wasn't far back enough. That is the concept.
This is dumb as hail.
Oh shit, I fucked it up. Is there like a better way to set this up?
Who's been peeing? Been peeing bricks. Who's been peeing bricks? Who's peeing bricks? So they line up with the back of the stairs, or the bottom of the stairs, spin attack, backflip 3 times, and then like move vaguely to the right.
So here's an interesting thing. When he's charging this up, the shield is like just barely sticking through the wall. I wonder if I can use that. Well, you know, I could use that.
You want to line up with the stairs first.
What do you mean?
He does the spin attack from the stairs. Like, go ahead and do a backflip first, and then like I think he kind of like backs up slightly. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he does. He backs up until like
Okay.
this. And then he's like,
Exactly
1,
3
2,
times.
3. My angle might be wrong. Yeah, I think my angle is wrong. Let me adjust ever so slightly to the right.
It's not going to push you further out.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should have gone the other way.
Anyway, we're doing it this way because the proper way is to get the boss key and screw that, and the other way is to do a bomb clip, and the video didn't show it.
The video
Like,
is not...
You know what? This way looks stupid. Let's do it.
The video is not clear at all on what the setup is. Okay, so it's like the shield and his elbow are poking through at the same time.
God damn it.
I don't understand how to set this up. So I'm finding a different video. This looks like probably the other way, right? Drop bombs via like big boss key skip.
I don't think retrying from the beginning is necessary. Like, he's in the staircase. What's bullshit about the boss key? It requires doing the whole level. It's much more fun to
What?
try a trick for, like, 9 days.
The hell? He's just in the stairs.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Okay, but wait.
That was a thing.
I like that the mouse is fucking up. That's good. Okay, so there's not...
Good description.
Yeah.
It's just another way to get the...
Okay, well, but still, the concept here is the same. He's at the bottom of the stairs. He's like... I don't know what he's lining up with exactly. He's putting something somewhere, which doesn't really help. Yeah, my frame of reference is totally different. I have no way of knowing what's correct here. This doesn't look right at all. Yeah, it's not.
Well, try backflipping twice, and then see if you can, like, correct the third.
I have to adjust my angle first. Or other way. I need to go this way. Nice.
God damn it. goddamn Grandpa, but they both found cake for me.
That's obviously what I meant to do.
This is a good save state, because every time you reload
It's
it gets
stupid fucking notes. Oh my god.
You had it, like, really close before. Why
Yeah,
is
I
it just
did.
not working anymore? I blame Lithuania. Or just lithium.
My god, there's like no way. There's no lineup
Shit.
where this works. Okay. There's one. We made one. No, can't do two. Okay, we made two.
Then you do a third, and then you just kind of move right.
Okay, but that pushed me out. Oh my god. What?
Oh!
Oh! I got crushed! No!
That was unexpected.
Okay. So here we are.
It's always such a pleasure.
Oh!
Yay!
Yeah!
Yay! And then you just void out. Or it just puts you in the Vatican.
Man, I can't see shit. You know, it'd be faster. Okay, now let's do this without the Zorm armor.
Yeah, no. This boss fight's creepy.
Yeah, it is. I don't like it.
I mean, any underwater boss fight's probably always going to be creepy.
Yeah, I see you.
I'd rather not imagine doing this on console on a speedrun.
I mean, people apparently do.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, once you learn what you're doing and practice it a few hundred times, you're gonna get good at it. Like, I'm sure they didn't get it on their first try either.
Okay, get one hit on it. Bombs. You want to not? I don't have, like, barely any health to work here with here,
You
so...
still have a fairy.
Oh, yeah, I think I do. I believe I do. Bring it on. No, stay away from me. I'm gonna grab your eye!
I think you can attack the tentacle when it does that.
Oh, okay. That's about right. Clowning around.
I kind of hate this boss.
Yeah, I do too. I like how skipping the cutscene actually took more time. Please don't.
What the hell?
Oops.
Not really sure how you avoid that.
By telling him no. You tell him no. She's probably gonna be like, wow, you suck at this. Let me tell you how to do it. I'm like, no, I know what I'm fucking doing. You stay the hell away from me. Yeah. I don't like that. Can't skip this, it's too important. You're in my way, sir. You're in my spot, too.
I know there's a speed trick for this also, but hell if I know how to explain it. Something to do with, like, taking off the...
Come on.
You, like, put on and take off the boots in, like, midair after it throws you off and then target again immediately.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
I am familiar with that. I don't know how to do it, though, or how it works, really. So far the boss isn't doing anything, and I'm just desperately trying to grab onto it, and I can't. I don't know if I could be swimming any faster.
Or you tap, like, if you tap A, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought that holding I did it. Asshole!
I mean, you might want to just, like, not be chasing directly after it and try to, like, turn and catch it from the side. Or catch it outside, how about that? To head it off at the pass. Is that like,
There we go.
like, give it to me on the slant or whatever the hell it was from Memorial Day?
Why am I going up? I don't want to go up. Stop that, Link. You're fucking
At an
everything.
electric eel.
Almost. So then the game becomes Shadow of the Colossus for a little bit.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, hello. You're a little in my style here.
Up at an electric eel is from one of the AVGN Bible Games reviews. I think number 2.
Nope. You done? It's usually rule of 3s. Nope. Oh, yep, okay, we're done. That's the first third of the game.
And it took quite a bit longer than just playing through it normally, I think.
Yeah, it did, but that's what learning speed tricks does.
It was more interesting than playing it.
It was more interesting than playing it straight, so
And
that's what I'm going for.
And now this cutscene raises the question, yet again, where is the water draining to?
Yeah. I always like to think there's just an underground cavern that this is, like, sitting in that it drains into. Look, I get another heart. Thank God. Unfortunately, the next thing I think we're doing would ordinarily be...
Well, next is it's Midna's Desperate Hour,
Yeah.
and then after that, I think it's Arbiter's Grounds.
Yeah, Arbiter's Grounds, pretty intense area there.
Which means you get to chase the cooked boar. I mean, you don't have to, but it gives you an easy heart pace. And then you can chase the sensible Poe. God damn it, Chimbus. It's been... like,
What?
just... It's been like 7 or... I forget how many years since the original, like... when we would, like, speedrun this game and, like, watch Rob speedrun it and stuff and make fun of Chimpus, and it's still funny to me. Like, it's so stupid.
Which part?
Just basically anything that he ever says. Like, And just the name Chimpus is so stupid.
Chimp my ass. No, I don't want to save.
Oh, Lord.
And suddenly Midna has a problem.
Skip half the game. Oh. But this is a good song.
That's a shame. Boom, ding.
I assume this was stopping.
Yeah, this is the stopping point. I saved. I'm gonna save again, actually, now that the cutscene's over. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, that was a hell of a thing.
Yeah, that was quite the thing. Alright, well, we're gonna be done. So, yeah.
Oh god, was it streaming the wrong way the whole time?
Oh, wait, was it?
I think it was.
Oops! Well, it's fine, because I had to look up stuff constantly anyway. Oh, no, it wasn't the whole time. It was just for that like, section where I was trying to get into the fight,
yeah.
and then the fight itself. Alright, so see you guys later.